What's going on? We are here practically at the end of the game. There's if I had to guesstimate, maybe 3 to 4-ish hours left. So we'll definitely be finishing today. And I think I decided on finishing off the day doing playing Yuffie's DLC in Final Fantasy VII Remake, because I've never actually played that. And it's apparently pretty short, so we should be able to do it today. And then tomorrow, I haven't decided what I'm going to start yet. I'm leaning towards the Yakuza games, but we'll see. For now, I did some grinding off screen so that I could get the 2 pump quashes I needed, which was precisely what I got out of nearly 30 battles while I was trying to get all of the costume talk topics that I had left. And it looks like I'm going to be just a couple talk bit short. Like 3 by the time we're done. Everyone's pretty much where they're gonna be outside of any extra gear we get from crafting, because we do have some crafting to do. And as you can see, I have max dive points for Jack Lee, Cloche, and max SP. So we'll be fine. Don't pay attention to Luca. She's here. Hey, Jacqueline, I want to have a word with you about one of your costumes. Are you talking about Miro's? Yeah, but... No, don't change right... Change. You didn't have to do that. Too late. Well, to change back right now, you can't wear that here. Oh, why? What's wrong with this? I wanted to tell you to put something on the upper part of your body. It's embarrassing to have you mostly naked like that. Why? The lower half is already covered and the top can't be seen since my hair magically covers it. Although your hair could sway and move whenever the wind blows or you move around. It's no problem, I'm used to it. Besides, I'm not embarrassed about my body being seen. But you're embarrassing me. Oh, does it bother you? Well, maybe I could give you a little extra bonus and show you more, huh? Are you teasing me? You're asking to be teased. By rattling on so much about a woman's nudity, you're acting like a child. Roy, there's something I want to discuss with you. What is it? Change. About your outfit? Yes, this one. That dress? What's the problem with it? There's no problem as such. It's just that it doesn't suit me, and I want to change it. It doesn't suit you? Obviously it doesn't. Doesn't the color white completely contrast with my normal image? Also, seeing white always reminds me of a certain person. Love it. Lady Cloche? No, a former acquaintance. Not to mention that Luca and the others occasionally shoot me funny looks whenever I wear it. Honestly, wearing nothing at all is far less embarrassing. I see. I think it suits you pretty well. Well, if you dislike it that much, then we can change it. Fine. I don't really mind. If you say so, I'll bear with it for a while. No, you really don't have to do that. I said it's fine. So just show me your honest delight. You're beyond selfish, but well, glad you'll wear it for me. I was thinking about that outfit a little. Talking about that black one. Do you have any idea how little that narrows that down, Croy? As I thought, you were also thinking about it. Change. It's just... Yeah, I know what you're thinking. It's the outfit for the completion ceremony, but... How best to say this? You know exactly what you want to say, right? Just spit it out. I know what it's going to be already, so it's not like you'll hurt my feelings. I see, then, the outfit looks like a morning dress. Are you okay? Yeah, that's exactly the impression it gives. I'd even have been glad if this outfit had been white. Wow. Wow. Well, at least it undeniably matches your image. Hey, Croy, there's one thing I wanted to ask. What is it? It's about this outfit. By any chance, are you fond of this sort of clothes? Well, I don't dislike it. I see. Well, no, I think it's pretty cute, and... So you do like these clothes? Yeah, I mean, you're the one wearing them. You know that flattery won't get you anywhere. But why are you asking me that? Because I don't have any other clothes. That's So I was planning to buy one more set of them. Because of that, well, I thought that I'd finally try to match your tastes. But really? Honestly, it makes me happy. Alright. The surprise at learning she only owns one set of clothes reduces that happiness by half. Yay! Alright. So now we have to go craft things. Literally the only thing I did is grind. That's it. I mean, I did check a couple of things, but I didn't save it. I joined the fan club in adoration of how many people worry about Lady Cloche. Hope to be of some help. Yay, Kasha joined the group. That puts us at what, like 6 or 7? The less than 10 IPD run. Oh, welcome. You've come at a good time. What is it? Well, actually, there's a book now that's incredibly popular. Customer happened to forget that book, so I picked it up for safekeeping and read it while I had the chance. Then I got hooked on one of the characters. This is sounding familiar. One of the characters in it is a chef, after all. I fell for the notion of the chef beating enemies with a talking carving knife partner. Brandishing a carving knife, so someone who's not safe to be around? It's not that kind of story. Anyway, so I've made it. A recipe for the carving knife weapon the character used. Sure. Alright. Edelbrand F? What's the F? Final means it's the last one. But you can't eat it, even though it's Edelbrand? It's a weapon, so give me a break on that. Something wrong, Jackley? No, nothing much. So, I believe I have to Jackley drink? Can I not? Can I buy some more of those? Jackley stew. Jackley drink. What will be good to do for home cooking? Not home cooking, it's deluxe home cooking. But even if it's deluxe, isn't it still home cooking? And I'd like to make a deluxe version of something I'd eat normally. I eat pickled vegetables with rice for breakfast every morning. Wow, Croy. That sounds kind of boring after a while. Pickles. Luxury pickles can be difficult. It'll be fine. For home cooking, you just need to make it with love. So, pretend you're newlyweds and give it your best effort. I think the effort at least was incredible. But what's wrong? How do I put this? It's not very tasteful. Really? But I made it with the mindset of a newlywed like I was supposed to. I suppose it's no problem as long as it tastes right. What's wrong? What is this? It's like my heart's heated up. Whoa, this is embarrassing. My heart started racing. Hey, are you okay? Maybe since I made it with a newlywed mindset, you feel like a newlywed when you eat it? Oh, I see. That might just be what I'm feeling. It has to be dreamy maiden pickles. Wait, that sounds like you pickled maidens. Maybe she did. I think I'll do that this time. Oh, you have an idea? Yeah. This time I was thinking I'd emphasize the decorations. Emphasize the decorations in an Edel brand? You'll see. Sounds scary. What is that? Done. A delicious armor, aptly named Delicioso Amor. Wow, it's wonderful, my lady. I never thought you could put so much food on an armor. Wouldn't thinking it be stranger? But decorations really are hard to work with. The helmet part was the most trouble. But your efforts paid off, so it's okay. It looks like she took a shower cap and just made it like super rigid and just threw some food on top. Please think about the people who will wear this. Bunny roll? What is bunny roll? That's something we had to make. Can I buy more? Bunny roll, bunny roll. There we go. You're so my god. Wow, this recipe could be difficult. Maybe it really does have a shady background. It won't make anything dangerous, right? I'm not sure. I don't really understand the recipe either. What do you expect to do if something happens? What is that? I guess it's done. But isn't this a relay switch? Yes, it's a relay switch. Why did we need to make one out of food? Let's look at it the other way around. Why can't we make one out of food? Wait, well, you can't give an answer, can you? People never try using cooking ingredients for anything but eating. There are other uses for cooking ingredients besides eating them. We synthesize to demonstrate that to the world. I see. I wasn't thinking hard enough. Go on, give it a name. Okay then, we'll go with Sweet Circuit. My lady, let's keep trying hard at synthesis. I'm not even sure where to start criticizing. But please do. Is this what I think it is? Oh, you noticed? Of course I noticed. What else is it supposed to look like? You have a point. Should I really make it? Aren't you the one who said to make it? Well, it can't hurt to have one. What are you planning on making? I never expected to make one of these out of cake. We're proving it's possible to make one out of cake. I see. That's one way to look at it. Is that what I think it is? The self-destruct button. What did you mean it can't hurt to have one? I'm not about to die from a mere self-destruction. Jackie doesn't die when she's killed. Also, call this self-destruct button a push-me, if you would. I see. It's straightforward and easy to understand. I pray we won't ever have to use it. Come down here. Buy a bunch of these. Just in case we need them. Well, I need to talk to her again. Feels weird to tinker with machines in a restaurant. Does it? Restaurants deal with machines pretty often. We can't be having problems with appliances, so we have to inspect them pretty often. True. Must be tough working in a restaurant. It can be. Didn't you do it when you worked here, m'lady? I was banned from entering the kitchen. So that's why you were fired. And I replaced m'lady, though I couldn't do a thing then. If you think about it, this restaurant has bad luck with waitresses. Is that something the star waitress should be saying? You haven't lived until you've had to spend hours trying to fix a fucking broiler at Burger King. It's done. The bipolar DDW heater is complete. Now we can warm up food no matter where we are. It's a portable microwave. Yes, that's right. You just put what you want to eat inside and hit the switch. Most things should warm up in a few minutes at most. I'm so glad to have something to look forward to the next time we camp out. But you shouldn't warm up anything alive, right? Absolutely not. Doing that would What? Ahem. It emits a light that is physically harmful upon direct contact, so never do that. I can't let you have this if you don't promise. I promise. I'll only heat food and laundry. You're such a good, cooperative girl, m'lady. Now make sure to use it the right way. Scary. Makes an item that can heat things, right? That is one possible result. It looks as though it could change in another way depending on who synthesizes it. Really? Oh, from a closer look, this recipe... What is it? I figured out what we're making. Is that like an electric kettle? That's what it looks like. Bipolar resonance incubator complete. You know what this is? Yes, of course I do. Use this to cultivate organic matter. I guess I can't say it doesn't look like that. It does have one shortcoming though. It can't cultivate living things. This one's bipolar, but there's also a tripolar version. What happens when it's tripolar? Supposedly the tripolar one can give birth to life. Wow, you know your stuff. I haven't lived centuries for nothing. Huh? Not another disturbing statement. It's so weird that they have to write these on the assumption, or then they have to write these with the restriction that they can't assume how far you are into a character's Cosmosphere, because Croy would know, or at least have an idea, or maybe not find it as weird for her to say that when you're, you know, farther into her Cosmosphere. If they ever make another game in the Exapico series, I would really like talk topics and like whatever romantic route you take to have more effect on the game than existing in their own little bubble until you get to the end. Because in this game, regardless of who you choose for the character that you want to, for the character's ending you want to get, that's never actually brought up in the main story until you beat the game. We need a Correctional Gyro, which probably... which I assume gets made somewhere else, so we'll be back. Oh, Sis Chloe, please listen to this. Oh, what happened? I got a really interesting book the other day. Again? By any chance, could it be the light novel that has become so popular around here lately? Ah, you know about it? I went to the pharmacist the other day to buy some medicine for a cold. Then she told me I was the 10,000th customer and gave me the book. I'm glad for you. A hard-working shopkeeper gets her appropriate reward. And among the characters in the story there was this really cool girl, and so I made another recipe. It's for the bracelet this girl uses when she transforms. I tried modifying it a bit when I made it, so you can use it as an accessory. I see. I knew it. What is it? Just a little something. Croy, sorry to bother you, but can we pay Spica a little visit later? Well, sure, but... Ruh-roh. Overtuners. Can I buy some or do I need to make some? I don't remember if we make them here or if it's somewhere else. Oh. It sounds like a Sasha thing. Or Cynthia thing. Got shark. Overtuners. We go. I got money. We can buy a bunch. May as well make sure we don't run out. Whew. We're a little tired today. I woke up earlier than I wanted to and could not fall back to sleep. A gradient sensor? Okay. People long ago made really complicated things. Yes, I was surprised too when I read the Fila theory. Were there a lot of other things in there too? Yes, lots and lots of surprising things. But what's wrong? There really are things we're better off not knowing. I'm scared to ask. What could this be? It's called a Correctional Gyro. It's a machine to keep a satellite at a fixed point relative to the surface. It also looks like a controller thumbstick mechanism. Satellite? It's a machine you launch way up into the sky. Then by measuring its tilt against something from up in the sky, this lets it stay in a fixed... I'm sorry, I'm getting a headache. Please just leave it at that. Oh, Sasha, what is this going to end up being? Are you curious? More precisely, I have no idea what it is at this point. I can't explain it too well either. Just that this is to align the angle between the surface and a satellite. Oh, by satellite I mean an artificial one. So, what's an artificial satellite? It's... Oh right, we don't have them in this era. Artificial satellites flow way up in the sky. Well, I mean, we do have one, but you wouldn't know about that. The people have to launch them up there themselves. Then, they measure the angle with the surface from there and horizontally synchronize. Croy, explain. Please don't ask for the impossible. It's complete. What's wrong? What is the name of this? Oh, yes. In the book it said H-Sync. And that's fine, you don't need to explain. Okay, I'm sure you don't need an explanation. I admire you so much. Please don't look so forlorn. Another sweet relay? Alright. Well, let's go take a quick... stop over at Rack Shack. and buy some sweet relays. Hello? Bunny rolls. Wait, didn't... Oh yeah, there it is. Oh shit, I wanted to make more than that. Oh, and I need one more Correctional Gyro. I feel like I'm doing that one small favor quest in RuneScape. Okay. So from here, we just need Lala Satellite, which I'm guessing is something we make somewhere else, apparently. I would have thought it was something we'd make with Sasha, but... check. Let's go talk with Mika. Welcome. Speaker, what were you thinking? You're such a horrible person. What are you yelling at me for? Don't act ignorant. You went and made a book for my story, didn't you? What are you talking about? These recipe cards ring any bells? Let me see. Oh, so they actually made them into recipes. Stop talking about things I don't know about and answer me. Well, I did sell it. Been selling it for quite some time now. What's wrong with that? You said you wouldn't sell it if I came to visit you often. Wait, don't bring that argument here. This story is completely unrelated to the one we talked about before. Besides, didn't you already give me permission to do it? When did I ever do that? Did you forget that you gave it to me as a parting gift shortly after we came here? That was... And since it was a parting gift, you told me I could read it, toss it away, or do whatever I wished with it. So I simply chose the latter option. But why did you turn it into a book and sell it? If you say you don't want it to be sold, then I can stop selling it now. Yet I think that would be a waste, given it was very well received and it's still selling pretty well. What should I do? I don't care. Just do whatever you want. Very well. I'm glad you said that, since I just received an order for a reprint. Have you two finished talking? Yes, we have. Come on, you'll get stuck with that face if you keep pulling it. To get you back in a good mood, I'll give you this. What's this? I'm relieved to hear that the other shopkeepers made the recipes as I expected. With this, you should be able to make it, right? What are you talking about? In the story she wrote, there are 4 main characters, and each one of them has a unique weapon. A spear, a kitchen knife, a transformation bracelet, and this bomb. And of course at the end, all the weapons fuse together to become one. The recipe I just gave you is the one for making the last weapon in the set. Impossible. You made the people at the synthesis shops read my book? I just did it because it would have been very difficult to create each of these 4 items myself. So I posed as a customer, gave the books out as mementos of our meeting. And as I expected, each one of them made one of the items. They were really helpful. You're a terrible person. Oh, are you complimenting me? Well, as far as I can see from the recipe card, it's actually impossible to fuse them, since they're all arranged in a very complicated and strange way. And besides, since it's synthesis after all, it's possible that the result won't be as you expected. I see. Oh well, if you ask a weapons expert, they might be able to force it to work somehow. So for now, will you go and create the final item? I need 1 Tonelico. Well, let's make this. I can't make sense of this recipe. Don't worry, I actually don't understand it very well either. You really don't have any trouble saying the scariest things. Isn't it better than being lied to? Before we get to that, there's a problem with making us synthesize something you can't make sense of. Hey, it's smoking! Oh dear, hurry up and seal it off, you'll die if you inhale that. You really just say it like it's no big deal. Done! It was so hard! It's been a while since synthesizing made me feel like my life was in danger. You were awfully calm about a life-threatening situation. Only ordinary people make a big fuss over a little thing like the risk of dying. You certainly aren't ordinary, but still. You're not a nice, normal lady? Thank you, Luca. Only you would say that about me. So, what are you going to call it? How would you die if you inhaled that smoke from earlier? I suppose you'd die coughing up blood with a noise. Not that I've ever inhaled any myself. Then I'll make it Black. Such a wonderful name. I'd like an explanation of what about that is wonderful. Black. You aren't certain what this is going to make, correct? Well, I can at least tell from the ingredients whether it'll be dangerous. All else aside, it's a relief if you know that much. Synthesizing without knowing even that would be too risky. And on that note, the glowing liquid is toxic to the touch. Isn't it obvious just from the glowing that a liquid is toxic? But it's so pretty, I was thinking about scooping some up. Please don't forget that it's a chemical, even if it's pretty. It looks like a kazoo attached to like a compressor. Oh, maybe that's like a An airbrush. It's done. It turned out more remarkable than I'd imagined. I see. An airbrush that sprays a liquid imbued with photons. Damn, I was right. Is it a weapon? I wonder. I'm not entirely sure. After everything you could tell about it, you're not sure? Humans are imperfect creatures. Good dang, that do. Never mind. Just go on and give it a name. Well, liquefied photon, perhaps. The name is reasonable enough. I wanted to at least give it a reasonable name. Alright, I need to go buy one more Tonelico. Cocoon. We need our Tonelico. Oh, welcome. Sorry for coming back so soon, but could you take a look at this? What is it? Ah, some recipe cards. What the? Whoa! You got every single item from that book? How? Where did you buy them? Well, that's not what happened, actually. Ah, I see. Well, it's true that it's impossible to combine them as they are now. As I thought, it can't be done, huh? But maybe we could if we mod them a little. Really? Yeah, I can do it. I bet the makers of these items wanted to combine them too. Look, there are specific areas where they're arranged to be easier to combine. Oh, you're right. I hadn't noticed. Well, I don't think anyone would notice unless you were a fan like yours truly. Wow, What if there are people that think the same way as me, then maybe I'll put an extra bit of effort in for them. Here. You would do this, and then... Okay, a recipe card for it. Transformation goods 2. You finished already? Because it was just a simple modification. I'd feel rude if I destroyed someone else's creation on a whim. Why did you even replicate the original's uselessness so closely? Because a simple, careful approach was the only way to avoid destroying it. And besides, as a fan, even if I can't make it perfectly, I want it to be as close as possible. I see. With this, you can combine them now, but what are you gonna do with it? Well, I think that we're fine as we are now. We'll come back later if anything comes up. Okay, see you later, Q. Okay, I needed... our Tonelico? Yeah, I need the other ones. Oh, but I do have the stuff to make. I need one scrap metal. Please tell me I have the stuff to make that. Or that I have the ability to buy one. Please. Scrap metal. Scrap metal. Nope. Oh, that was the thing I was missing. I remember where to get them if you can even still get them there at this point. Well, we're gonna take this one thing at a time here. Oh wait, I needed our Tonelico for Speaker. We're gonna blow up Gurgo. Hi, Luca. You haven't missed too much. I cleaned up the hot topics that I picked up from doing a bunch of combat with Jack Lee's last couple outfits, and I'm trying to clean up the crafting before we move on. Speaker, is something wrong? Luca, you just might make more money if you teamed up with me. Why? Just look at what you're making right now. Never mind, you'll understand when it's done. We'll wait until then. What's it gonna be? It's just what it looks like. It lets you trip. After using it, you'll flash. Never mind, that's enough explanation. Would the name Trip Flash be just right? That's ridiculously straightforward. I mean, it's that kind of drug, right? You can use it as a bath powder, too. I won't take any responsibility for it, but it will heat your body up quite nicely, too. Sounds nice and warm. I'll use it the next chance I get. Oh dear. How does a bomb and Gurgo become a bath powder? Oh? Something wrong? No, it's just I had the thought that the way you're making it resembles something. Oh, does it? You mean the recipe is similar to another? I don't believe so. Anyway, I think you'll be surprised when it's done. Indeed. Then let's hurry up and make it. Cloche, what is with you in phallic-shaped containers? A potion, I suppose? The color looks terribly unhealthy for one. Naturally. After all, the contents are liquid fuel. You mean to say it's a bomb? One that looks like a potion, yes. Things should be quite powerful, but using it the wrong way would be dangerous. What would happen if you drank it? I simply couldn't say that out loud. I shouldn't have asked. Well, considering how poisonous it looks, that won't be a problem. I'll just name it Potion. Isn't that far too confusing? Potion. 9,999? Wow. What is that called? 10,000. Bath powder that triggers memory flashbacks. Yeah. Oh shit, I need one more. And I need one more circuit N2. Where do I get that? I don't remember who makes that. It's gotta be it's gotta be Sasha or Cynthia. Circuit N2. Circuit N2. DDW sensor. And then we need... one more Tonelico. Oh, please tell me I have the stuff to make one. Oh. I just double check that I've made everything else. Okay, I do still need to make this though. Oh. For some reason I was thinking I needed 2 scrap metal. I don't. I only need the 1. Lady Cloche, do you remember what I said? About what? Look, this was supposed to be a recipe to make a weapon. Yet what you're making is armor now, no matter how I look at it. What's wrong? I misheard. Hey, you've got to listen to the shopkeeper. Can't you just fix it up now? It's already too far gone for that. Yes, it's going to be finished soon. I tried my hardest up to the very end, but it got even worse. Wait, what is this? It's like clothing a magical girl would wear. Wait, that's just the design. Is it actually perfectly good armor? Our only choice at this point is to go ahead and call it armor. This is the lyrical armor designed after a magical girl's costume. That explanation is such a lie. The explanation is allowed to be an afterthought. Regardless, now that we've made it, be sure to wear it, Croy. Would you please have some consideration for how the people who have to wear this will feel about it? God, I cannot talk today. How much does that cost? Oh wait, I only need 1, because only he's gonna wear it. Alright, all that's left now but it says I need well, we'll see what happens. The world map. Back down to Anna. Okay, so the last thing I need, the last things I need, I guess, are, what is here? I'm getting kind of lost, because there's just a lot of running back and forth, until you have, till magically everything clicks into place. It's over. That's mean, Sky Cat. I've only just started making it. Haven't you even noticed you've gone wrong at a fundamental level? If you go on like this, it's just going to be food. Wasn't this recipe supposed to be Edelbrand? So I want you to at least make a weapon or armor. But it's okay if I just follow the recipe, right? Okay? I don't even know what's what anymore. It's not even taking shape. Ignoring the recipe and making something like that, that's amazing, m'lady. You're not complimenting me, are you? You made a non-weapon for Edelbrand after all. Isn't that messed up? It's certainly true that no one can equip what you've made. And this is a problem regardless. Right, this terry fluid is... this smell. Can it be? Bean jam? This is bean jam! Huh? Oh, you're right, it's sweet and really tasty. But it's not Edelbrand, is it? But... if I made it right, it would be a weapon, right? Or look like one at least. It wouldn't have been edible, though. Then doesn't this just make this just perfect? A weapon you can't eat and food you can't fight with balance out just right, don't they? That's really forcing it, don't you think? You see, that's one way to think of it. You're not my lady for nothing. Then it's okay. But what are you gonna name it? It's more watery than the jelly type, so how about liquid bean jam? Oh, that's good. It makes it sound tastier than a name like bean jam juice would. Does it? How does mixing a Correctional Gyro and a Satelli Hymno make bean jam? Synthesis in this universe is fucking wild. Oh my, Jack Lee, you're so quiet today. I'm not in the mood. It's not like this will have any serious use even if we make it. Oh, you know what it's gonna make? Yes, of course I know. It's going to be a carving knife in name, but not realistically usable as a carving knife. You know all that, but we're still making it? It looks like a kukri. It's done. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. The size, the shape, the pointless holes, obviously useless for cooking, and a durability that can withstand any impact or blast. It's the kukri carving knife from that book. Why did you have to make it instead of just reading it? Oh, it's quite popular lately to do this sort of thing. Imitating people from books or comics, along with the things they have, that is. I can't believe it. Even so, what are you going to do with such a useless item? It's not about whether you can use it or not. There's a meaning to just having these things. It's called cosplay, Jackley. 15,000? Recovers 9,999 HP. Wait. Oops. Whoops. Oh, it's just an ingredient. Okay, we need one of these so that I have two. And then we have two of the kukris. Now what do I need from here? Lala satellite, which is probably, I'm guessing, something we make at somehow something we make at Cynthia's, because that's the only other place I have any recipes left. And I think what I need are crack bolts. And the only place I can think of to get them is here. If I can even get them to drop. I don't know. If I can't get them to drop and I can't do all the things because I didn't see any mention of like making sure you stock up on crack bolts. I'm gonna be pretty annoyed if I can't get this stupid item. Excuse me, good sir. What do you sell? Not what I want. I believe we are looking to fight regular ass soldiers. Not you. Come on. I'm gonna be really sad if I'm screwed out of finishing all of these things because I need an item that drops at the very start of the game. Oh.
とても良かったわ。
Oh, there's one. Maybe it'll give me what I want. Boop. Boop.
足りないわ。やるわね。
Sacred Soldier? Let's see here. Crackle. Type 28 is on the Conductor Activator, Luca's path. Wait, what? It drops from a one-time battle in the IPD labs off of a knight. And then the guard knights on the Grambel Hall mothership. And in the conductor activator, if you're on Luca's path from type 28. That's stupid. Type 28. I've seen those somewhere. They've got to be more than just the conductor activator. Let's see here. It looks like for whatever stupid reason, this enemy that I've somehow apparently fought elsewhere, I guess, only drops it in the conductor activator on Luca's side. And the crack bolts are mostly only chest drops. So the only other way I know how to get it would require some work. I wouldn't even know where to start. I would need to... figure out what it's... It would require using Cheat Engine, basically, and figuring out what it is when I have no way to change its value. Would be like trying to find a needle in an actual haystack. I have so many items right now that I have 0 of that I would just be like changing values to change them and see if any of them work. So dumb. I can't believe that passed QA. What do we do if someone sells the crack bolt? Fuck them. I mean, the only other thing I can do is like go to Rack Shack and run through the like the souffle axis and see if I didn't get that one, and then I'd still only have one. The problem is I don't know how long it would take me to figure out what value it is for the item. I also don't have any way to know Like, even if I could just get past it by giving myself some scrap metal, I don't know. Let's see here, where's scrap metal? I still have something I haven't made with her. Oh wait, scrap metal is... one of those things you make. I mean, I can try it for a couple of minutes, but it's gonna take... I don't think I'm gonna find it that quick. Select a process. Let's see here. I think it's this. And then we want to value 0. Yeah, that pulls up a absolute ton of, like, it pulls up millions of things that have a value of 0. There's no way in hell I'm gonna figure out what this is. Alright. Oh, you're so sweet. I mean, even if I could just buy it, a couple scrap metals, that would be fine, but I've apparently bought all the ones I can buy. Also really weird to me that it's saying I don't have an iron bamboo spear when I do. Oh wait, I don't. I think I have it equipped. Yeah. Well. Well, I guess we're not finishing the crafting. That's a bit of a bummer. Oh well. Let's get this done. Actually, I know what we can do. Save. We can see what it was by going to this file that I assume has done it. Actually, I wonder. Why does this have a booster lance equipped? That's dumb. Item. I would hope that this particular save has has this done. I would assume it does. It has everything else. I don't know, I downloaded this memory card off the internet because I wanted to see what having everything did. Let's go talk to Cynthia and see what it was. Whoop, didn't go over far enough. I'm gonna laugh if even this save doesn't have it. Wait, what? Oh. It's just a, hey, it's been a while kind of thing. Bath powder that makes suds that burst like glittering stars. Liquid bomb drone? Oh, it's a weapon with 150 attack. Where do you make bomb drone? Whatever, that's fine. $150 attack isn't that much more than the weapon I have, so where did I save? I meant like, that looks right. 74 hours. Yep. The weapon I currently have, it's like 30 more attack. I don't know if I would even notice that. Alright. So, Fun Boom Crisis. I believe I had... I don't remember if I still need to run up to the door or not. Yep. I still gotta go up to the door that goes into Rocky's room. I remember that I checked that. I couldn't remember if that was on or off stream. There's several things I did off stream that I decided not to save because I didn't want to do any, like, progression. This door can't be opened. Beyond this point lies a place called the Rcl Sphere. The Rcl Sphere, isn't that where... Yes, it's the place where Freya continually sang to create the second tower of our Tonelico. Looks like someone has completely locked this place up. Are we unable to open it from the outside? Oh no, we can open it. We just need to activate the emergency unlock system. Once both systems have been put into emergency state, the door should unlock. In other words, we need to make both those systems malfunction. Well, that's the gist of it. Where are these systems? Sorry, even I don't know where they are. Looks like we'll just have to search by foot. Whee! Okay, so we have to go back to those rooms on the side at the southwest and the southeast. There's the little L shape to go there and move the bridge. This is the moving bridge left control panel. What do you want to do? Set it to the left. To the left, to the left. The moving bridge to Sol Marta entrance has been moved to the left. Everybody to the left. I wonder if I have to go into the room on the left in order to move it back to center, or if I can do it from the room on the right. How are IPDs here?
まあいいわ。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。そら。どうだ。
ここに人。
一気に行くぞ。一気に行くぞ。そら。
この瞬間最高に。大切ね。さっさとして。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。ほら、そこを
足りない。
決めさせてもらおう。
誇り一つ。
カラスだらけなんだよ。本気で
この歌でおやすみなさい。
It was a lot of work for 5,000 leaf.
守ってみせる。俺の力。行くよ。どうだ。
誇る。
一気に行くぞ。一気に行くぞ。
この瞬間最高に。さっさとして。うざい。そのままで。うざい。ファンタスティック。うざい。もっと
任せてくれ。やってみせる。一気に行くぞ。
足りない。
目障りだ。消えてくれ。
誇り一つ。
スキーだらけなんだよ。カラスとごめん。
この歌でおやすみなさい。さっさとして。
She lives?
続けて。
She's gotta have like nothing left.
うざい。やる気に選ぶ。うざい。揺らぐ当たり。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。カラスだらけなんだよ。一気に行く。
足りない。
Yep, she did. Broiled barbecue. If it's possible to see the shop talks in the extras menu, I assume somewhere in this save file, the person who made this memory card has done it. Maybe we can just view the talk topics from there for those items. That's the only other thing I can think of, because, like, trying to suss out what I have to do to give myself some more crack bolts is gonna take too long. And I doubt anyone else has documented the information I would need. Could it be the emergency shutdown system you told us about? It's a possibility. Do you want to try activating it? As we expected, it was the emergency shutdown system. Now that we've released the lock, or now we've released one lock, let's search for the other. Make sure there's not any items in here. Great, it's just one big open area. I might even skip the other optional rooms on the other side, because, like, what are the odds of them having anything that's gonna be good? Whoops. The main things I'm concerned with left at this point are Frelia's binary sphere, which goes very quickly. It's like maybe an hour-ish, and then finishing the game. And all the stuff that happens after the final fight does eat up some time. I want to say all the after credits, or all the after fight stuff, is probably around a solid hour. So it's 1 p.m. right now. We're probably looking at ending around 3:30-ish with this. And then I wanted to keep going because otherwise it would be kind of a short weekend stream. So I went through all the stuff that I had. And it looks like the Yuffie DLC for Final Fantasy VII Remake should be pretty doable inside of about 4-ish hours. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Another Fila theory? Jesus. What does that make? At this point, I'm not sure I care. To be honest.
面倒なまあいいわ。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。行くよ。静かにしてろ。
びっくりするわ。
ほら行くよ。
この瞬間最高に。いつも通りお願いね。消えろ、私を満たして。消えろ、よく待ってた。消えろ、もっと消えろ。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
まだ
静かにしてろ。
心一つ。
はっ、まだまだ。はっ、まだまだ。くらえ。
この瞬間最高に。いつも通りお願いね。お前顔ミンチにしてやるよ。うまいわ。消えろ、お前顔。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。はっ、
足りないわ。
決めさせてもらおう。
心一つ。
からせてだらけなんだよ。本気で
この歌でおやすみなさ
Full circuit from another Arno bodysuit. I've got like 10 of those from drops. this back to the center. Okay, I need to take a short break just before we jump into the Rocky fight. So, you know, go to the bathroom, grab a drink, get a snack, take a stretch, whatever you need. We'll be back in 5 minutes. How we doing? We're back. And we're ready. It is, I believe, time to do the Rocky fight. And it will be the actual Rocky fight, not whatever garbage you, however you decide to take care of it in the NISA version. I remember when I did it, I had to abuse a separate glitch in the game where constantly recasting blue magic, I think it was, allowed you to get in some hits while the turn counter or the turn timer like was frozen. It was weird. But it like tripled the length of your turn by doing it over and over and over again. And I managed to get Rocky's health low enough to bypass the move that she would attempt to do that would freeze up the game. Civilian entry to Government Type 1 Special Symphonic Power Facility Sol Marta is strictly forbidden. Please leave now. Rocky, stop it already. Fraley is here. In the event that you do not leave now, I will have to force you to do so. Rocky, what are you saying? Do you intend to attack Frelia? Attack Frelia? That's impossible. Frelia is currently in the inner chamber, preparing for the rebirth of this world. What? There's someone impersonating Frelia? We have to hurry to the inner chamber. You won't go any further. So we are going to choose to attack Rocky because the Divine Armies are incredibly easy to block, which means they're free burst. Also, we've already done that much damage. It's not gonna last very long. So that's the attack that would have done it. It's a jamming move. I almost had her down to under half with just regular attacks. Oh, we can't build up anything while that's active.
GOD システム解放神に抗い全て抹消いたします。やるわね。
Ho, 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 ho. That's the kind of rush I needed right now.
やるわね。裏部
Double perfect guard.
その方向を受け取れ。終わらせる。はお、まだまだ。はお、まだまだ。
That's probably enough. Rocky's nothing.
とても良かったわ。
Did we beat her? No, she's just sleeping. Sort of maintenance droid must be crushed to pieces to be defeated. What? So they're invincible? Essentially, yes. But don't worry, once they shut down like this, they won't wake up for a good while. Alright, let's find out the true identity of this goddess. Rocky said she was in the inner chamber, but where is it? Most likely it's the room where Freylia's sleep pod is. It's beyond those doors right in front of us. I just like that she falls asleep. The funny part is I probably could have shot off the song magic I had, and that probably would have gotten her below 50%. I honestly paled when I heard that Rocky was invincible. I thought that she would come back to life and attack us as soon as the battle ended. As you would expect, that isn't possible. However, being invincible is pretty useful, don't you think? There was someone like that in the tower I came from. She'd become stronger based on how badly she was defeated. By cleverly analyzing her defeats, she'd trained to become a better opponent. Seriously? It's true. I once fought with her and lost. Wouldn't want to make an enemy out of such a person, at least. Yeah. Well, now that that's done, you do have the option to go back and fight her later. I think you can do it up to like... She keeps getting stronger up to like the 15th time. And I think you also unlock some, like, CGs for doing it. But, I don't know. I don't really feel like that's necessary for this playthrough. It won't open. It's been locked. Well, that was to be expected. Can we do anything about it? Not much. It's been locked from the inside. There's nothing I can do. Who can unlock it? Most likely, the person that's inside this room, and possibly Rocky as well, though I can't be certain. Rocky? Rocky also acts as the security service of Sol Marta. At least when I knew her, she had control of all doors in this place. Just as I thought, I expected as much. There's a chance I can use that trick. That trick? Yeah, let's go back to where Rocky is. So what are you gonna do with her? I'm going to analyze her memory data while she's asleep. If everything goes okay, I can force that door to remain permanently unlocked. You can do that? Who knows? I'm pretty sure I can. You're so vague. It's better than not trying at all. And I might be able to find some clues as about who hacked into Rocky. If you want to, go ahead. I trust you. How will you do it? Wasn't there a convenient non-profit public facility, government managed and with very modest rates? To the hotspot. The only annoying part about this is that getting back up there means I have to walk through all of this again. I don't have to do anything messing with the bridges, but it's such a boring walk. I don't see the point in like fighting anything at this point in the game, because I mean, I just destroyed Rocky without even trying. I don't think the final boss is gonna fare any better. Wait a minute. I just remembered. These things are weird. Oh, we'll have plenty of time. My Saturday streams go for a lot longer than my weekdays. Oh, I think you mean whether or not she'll live long enough to hear sublimation? I mean, when I say it's gonna be easy, I mean, I'm purposely not going to use Replakia. Because it's going to be that easy, and because Replakia also interrupts the music. Thank you very much. Please come again. We'll gladly await your return visit. What a stupid censor. Sorry to bother you, Reki, but I have a favor to ask. No, everyone, this is when you're supposed to leave. She tries to justify herself until the end. I'll get right to the point. I want to use the advanced part of the advanced dive system. May I? Of course. We'll be diving into whom? I will be diving into her. If these dive machines are truly a legacy from the civilizations of the First Era 700 years ago, they should be able to analyze her memory. SRFD 10321, better known as Rocky. You said you wanted to use the data analysis mode, right? I'll go prepare for that immediately. Just please hold on for just a moment. Seems she really lacks any true emotions. Diving in data analysis mode requires very advanced skills. You will physically enter the binary field, so it will also put your life at risk. Therefore, you are required to have a Type 1 data diver license. You do have one, right? I don't, but I'm sure my skills surpass those of anyone who'd ever had one of those licenses. I see, alright. You will be performing this dive at your own risk. She's so sloppy. It can't be helped. I can't ping the resident registration server, so I have to decide based on my own judgment. Is that okay? Never mind that. Didn't I say before it was fine? So, shall we start the dive now? Alright, here we go. Let's see, this is, yes, I'm definitely inside our Tonelico. I'll search for the call address here and... Now, come out. Ah! What's going on here? Where? It's been a while. I'm happy to see you. Mir, where in the world are you? You just left without saying where you were going. Oh, I'm sure I told you I was going on a journey. Anyway, there's something I wanted you to check for me. Is that okay? I don't care about what you want. It's an emergency, please. Oh, alright. You know a lot about maintenance droids, right? Well, yes, I guess. I am the one who does May's maintenance. I don't have a clue about dealing with them, so I wanted to ask you for a favor. Access the body which I am in now, SRFD-10321, aka Rocky, and open all doors within Sol Marta. Isn't that hacking? Wait, are you trying to take over another tower now? No, this time I'm an ally of justice, so are you going to do it or not? Alright, but in return, please promise me one thing. What is that? Once you're done with whatever you're doing now, please return to Sol Ciel. What, are you lonely? No, that's not it. Since you left, it's been a lot of trouble to deal with many things around here. Don't just escape leaving all your security armed. Having to analyze and deal with all these bombs individually is such an annoyance. Oh, sorry. I was thinking about getting rid of them eventually. Well, it's fine. It seems you're in a hurry now, so I'll be sure to give you a severe lecture later. You're going to help me, though I'd be happier if you treated this with a little more urgency. Alright. Please wait a moment. Okay, I've unlocked all the doors within the place called Sol Marta. I also took opportunity to add my own security to them so no one else can lock them. Oh, seems like you're really into this. Is that any way of talking to someone that just did you a favor? Besides, there's a reason for it. A reason? What happened? There's been an abnormal rise in the number of accesses recently. No, it would be more accurate to call it an attack. It's definitely an attack. Rocky's obviously been hacked. But the problem is all the technical facts it utilizes, such as ring control, dynamic D-wave flow control, FFT analysis. It seems to be the work of someone who has a lot of technical knowledge. It seems so. What? It seems that person decided to make an appearance. I suggest you strengthen your security. If you're as clumsy as usual, you'll just get attacked again. Again? Wasn't it your fault the first time? Yeah, well, anyway. Goodbye. Wait! Oh, who might you be? That's my line. Could you please stop hacking as if you own this place? What a malignant virus. Virus? Me? Maybe, but I don't think that's quite as bad as what you're doing. Could that be possible? Anyway, you are all just viruses to this world. That is why I shall purify you all. The consciousness disappeared. This is bad. I have to go back now. We're in trouble. The enemy has traced our location. Huh? And our plan failed? No, the doors are unlocked permanently. The problem is... Looks like she's decided to appear. Oh my, a customer! Reki. Yes? You stay here. It's the same as that time. So it was. I had my doubts about it being just a chance agglomeration of negative emotions. Oh, it's like that time. Are we really flashing back to this? Look, come. Jeez, Luca, give us some time. This plushie has some letters stitched on it? Well done. The world will change. What is this? Maybe it's a message from the boss for us. The boss? It's just an appropriate expression. Don't take it too seriously. Then again, who knows? This monster was created by the boss by using an agglomeration of negative emotions with an Infel Sphere as the basis. This has just been proved to us. Here it comes. Be pretty funny if I could kill Zodama with Zodama. I don't know how I would manage that though.
守ってみせる。俺の力。行くよ。回るよ。
もっとハードに。
そうだ。
心一つ。
まだまだ。
この瞬間最高に。いつも通りお願いね。続けて。続けて。裏がしかないな。
Yes. Feed me burst.
やってみせる。一気に。
Yeah, it's literally impossible to stay on this because you start out with enough of whatever you need to move to the next rank. I guess I can see if it's enough. It'd be funny if it was. Nope. It's gotta be pretty close though, honestly. Dang. We were pretty close. If I had just let that magic evolve, it probably would have been enough extra damage. I just wanted to see if I could do it. The world's sublimation will be very soon. The world's sublimation will be very soon. Looks like we don't have much time left. Let us hurry. Quick, let's go dive into Frelia and have fun for the next hour. We can wait, right? Hello, welcome to the hotspot. You're acting pretty normally today? Boo, I always act normally. And what are your orders for today? Wait a second, there's something I want to try. So Frelia. Yes? Have you ever done a dive? No, I haven't. You'd be okay with 4 people diving into you at once, right? What? 4 people? That's absurd. Luca. Jack Lee had 3 of you diving into her. Or rather, Freya doesn't even look old enough to be able to dive into. Both of you are horribly misunderstanding this. Freya is a Raventail origin, a goddess. Nothing will happen to her just because 4 people dived into her at once. And also, no matter what she looks like, remember she's actually 737 years old. She's not like Coconut. Oh, poor Coconut. Sorry for being a kid. Ooh. I see. Okay, I guess she is a goddess after all. But what are we going to do with Infralia's mind? Craft more song magic? No, this'll just be for fun. Although I will get some song magic. Huh? Since we've been fighting against strong enemies lately, I thought we needed some entertainment to relieve our stress. And so we're going to play in someone else's Cosmosphere? Wrong. The origins are entirely artificial light forms, so they don't even have Cosmospheres to begin with. However, they can deploy their own scenarios to a similar virtual world within themselves. Though I just want Freya to lend me a place for doing that. I don't understand too well, but do you mean that if we dive into Freya, we can go to another interesting world, like an isekai? Well, that's it, more or less. Are you okay with that, Freya? Yep, sure. I can go have fun in there, too. But since I don't have a Cosmosphere, I'll have to make it in the binary field. I don't feel very confident about trying to make an interesting world, though. Oh, don't worry about that. I'll set everything up for you. Oh, okay, then. Okay, seems we have a deal, then. I'm getting excited. Seems to be plotting something sinister again. But doesn't it sound fun? I'm kind of looking forward to it. Oh, just a moment. Isn't there also a save around here? Yeah. I guess it's not a big deal. It's all going to be over soon. Yeah, finally over. It hasn't been that long a time, yet I feel as though I've been with you and Croy and the others for years. Me too. So much has happened that it seems that way. Yes. But there's something sad about it too. That idea that all of us being together will also end. Thinking about that makes me sad too. Wonder what everyone will do after it's all over. This is just my guess. Healthy. I think we'll stop traveling together, but we'll always be unexpectedly close. Of course, I don't mean we'll all live near each other, but when we want to see each other, we will. It's going to end up something like that, I think. Do you really think so? I'll be glad if it does. Oh, but it might not work out if you're too busy with work to ever come outside. That's always possible. Besides, even if we all go our separate ways, I'll always be with you. We're family, so I'll never leave you. Thank you, Luca. So let's finish this, Reika. Right, sis. Oh. Oh. So this is your Cosmosphere. Sorry, that's not right. This place is not a Cosmosphere, but a binary field. A binary field, so what am I supposed to do here? Well, how should I put this? Oh, we're taking a little break. How about we play as characters in a story? Or we're about to play as characters in a story. I mean, like, playing make-believe? You could say it's kind of a make-believe where you completely become the person in the story. Isn't that dangerous? It's alright. I can guarantee your safety and your enjoyment. So, do you want to play here for a while? Say so. Guess we might as well. Great. Alright. I have a story that I think would be just right for you. Should we go ahead with that one? Yeah, it's up to you. Roger. Now let's jump right into it. So what kind of story is start? Could you at least explain? Whoa! A mysterious city of chaos and peace, Wacky Habra. However, behind the scenes of this peaceful city, but I cannot read that fast. Or I can't talk that fast. Morning, but where am I? Oh, my house. Where else would I be? Guess my brain's not awake yet. It's early. Maybe I'll go for a little walk. Or hope Raisha's awake. As you can see, this town is kind of bizarre. This unusual town is called Wacky Habra. Kurawaki Mawata lives in this town of people all with the same goal, pushing against each other every day, for one certain reason. I better hurry to the office. People sleeping in front of the stores, they're probably camped out to buy some limited edition item. Moe. I'd better hurry to the office. Good morning. Oh, Kurawaki, you're quite early. Yes, I woke up a bit earlier than usual. Kurawaki's workplace, the office of Rcl, private investigator. Its decor looks nothing like a detective's office because of the chief's taste. The chief detective, Rcl. As a detective, she's top-notch, but... Hey, Kurawaki, why don't we call it a day and the two of us go on a date? It's the rest of her personality that's the problem. For Rcl, a widow, Kurawaki was too tempting. After all, is it so unusual for a woman who has become single to be attracted to a younger man? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. Everyone deals with their grief differently. Isn't it obviously unusual? Aisha, why are you like this every single day? Why? I'm just being honest with myself. But it's inappropriate for the workplace. Think of Fururu. Where is Fururu anyways? Seems like she's running late. I'm sure it's fine. What do you mean it's fine? What's fine? I mean the way it's the way it was written made it sound like Jack Lee has something to do with it. But, I don't know. Kurawaki, you're so uptight. Haven't you ever thought about letting yourself go for once? No, I have not. But don't you think now would be a good time to let yourself go? When you're being seduced by a woman as alluring as me? Generally speaking, I suppose so. Then it's decided. If you're a real man, then go ahead and let yourself go. If I'm a real man, then I should resist letting myself go, shouldn't I? I like a man who gives in to temptation. Well, don't try to coerce me into it. A man and woman alone together in a private space like this. Can you stand it? But it's not... Oh look, client! It's just the landlord come to collect the rent. Let's pretend we're not here. Act like a grown-up. Hello, is anyone here? I don't think it's the landlord. Oh, then we'd better let them in. Please come in. Yeah, Reisha in this is like super fucking thirsty for Kurawaki. Thank you. Pleased to meet you. This is a private detective's office, right? Yes, of course. Our success rate is... unimportant. I'm Reisha, the chief. I see. May I offer you a case? Certainly. Tell me the details. Thanks. By the way, who is this gentleman? This is my assistant, Kurawaki. For now, he is just my assistant, but someday he'll be my... The chief is a bit tired, so I'll take your case. You're being shy. All right, very well. I think you might have a better understanding anyway. First, may I ask your name? Oh, didn't I introduce myself? I'm sorry. I'm Misha. Pleased to meet you. I see. Well then, Misha, what is the matter? I've actually lost a case containing something very important to my employer. It's extremely important. Everyone, even the boss, is trying to find it. That does sound important, so what is it you need us to look for? A case. Specifically a metal attache case. It has our company logo on it, so it should be easy to identify. What is inside? I just need you to look for the case. Don't worry about the contents. But if someone opened it and took out what was inside, if that turns out to be the case, I'll worry about it then. Alright. Then, please sign this contract. Wait, hold it. Ma'am, I regret to say we can't accept your case. What? You can't? We specialize in dangerous assignments, like criminal cases, missing persons, and so on. For Reisha, we've never had even a single such case. That's not the point. Anyway, searching for a lost suitcase is absolutely... What if the payment was this much? In addition, I will reimburse any expenses separately. We'll take it. Just finding a suitcase is a piece of cake for us. Then it's decided. I'll leave it to you from here. Kurawaki, our client is leaving. Escort her out. Very well. Oh, thanks. That saves me the trouble of asking. Love that they decided to bring some art to Tonelico. One character's here wearing completely different clothing. Oh, you don't look very happy. Can't you even put on a professional smile? I'm sorry, but I can't. Especially for the likes of you. You're being rather cold to your former colleague. Or could it be that you've forgotten about the Syndicate? Have you forgotten the debt you owe the Syndicate for their substantial support of your research? It was for their own sake. Are you serious? So straightforward. So what are you after? It's not really just the case, right? Oh, you are so smart. Just here to get rid of me, right? Well, that's up to you. Of course, her safety is also up to you. I figured as much. That's how the Syndicate does business. You did it yourself when you were with us. I'll tell you this at least. The Syndicate isn't expecting much of you. Yet, I hate to say it, but you have genuine skill. So we're giving you one last mission, your final task for the Syndicate. What's the mission? To find an enemy of the Syndicate, Miu. Miu? That's ridiculous. How could I even get near a woman who can stand against the whole Syndicate by herself? Plus, I've faced her once before. She'll recognize me. Yes, we know. We are asking you with that in mind. Locate Miu and recover the case. That is your mission. You do understand the consequences of your success or failure. Well then, in any case, here is some motivation for you. If you succeed, you'll be free. Free? Yes, free. The Syndicate will never disturb you again, as long as you leave us alone in kind, of course. Of course, you could still refuse. Although that wouldn't be the wisest choice. Now, that's your final mission for the Syndicate. Will you accept it or not? I escaped the Syndicate because of my disdain for it. Of course, I have no desire to obey them, but I don't have the luxury of following my ideals right now. Besides, the reward is freedom from the Syndicate. I don't know if I can trust them, but what if they really mean it? In any case, I'm not gonna let them end it right here. Ah, how lovely. I'm a bit surprised. You're telling the truth, right? If I complete this mission, we'll be free. The Syndicate will leave Fururu alone, right? If you complete this mission, then freedom is yours. Well, finding Miu is going to be the biggest problem. I'll do it for Fururu. Alright, then take this with you. What's this box? It's probably wasted on you, but it's just a little item. The boss told me to give it to you and said it'd be better than nothing. It's pretty generous to do for a traitor. Well, you take over from here. Roger. I'm back. Thank you. So, what shall we do? What do you mean? I mean, should we do the job? The pay may be good, but it's so dull. It's a good opportunity. It's a good opportunity to pay off the rent. You haven't paid it for 3 months. I know, but... Oh, I was thinking we could spend some precious quality time here. Just the two of us. Anyway, we already took the upfront payment, so we'd better do it. I guess so, otherwise we're frauds. Well then, Kurawaki, you start looking for the suitcase. I'll go to the bank to deposit the rent. Alright. See you later. I'm late. I mean, good morning. Oh, Fu, you finally made it. I'm so exhausted. Shame on you, Fururu, you're much too late. I had some real trouble, it was serious. I got chased around by a huge stuffed animal all morning. What the heck are you talking about? Anyway, our working hours aren't strictly set, so it's no big deal. That's right, it's bad to restrict people's time. I'm trying to get you to show some remorse here. In any case, let's get to work. Fu head out with Kuroaki on his investigation. What? Really? It's our first job in half a year! Jesus. That's why you have to succeed, no matter what. This one will be well worth the reward. Then we'd better do it right. Come on, Kuroaki. Does she even know what she's doing? I don't think so. Fu, wait! She's all excited, not even knowing what that we're being threatened by the Syndicate. Anyway, gonna open that box. What? Whew, that was suffocating. Oh, now that I look at it, that is Rcl, isn't it? Or at least it's like a reference to her. What are you? Oh, you're that traitor, Mawata. Well, I guess I should introduce myself. I am the Syndicate Communications Robot Cursing Aid. Nice to meet you. Communications? Couldn't we just use mobile phones? Don't you guys have phones? It's in case you're captured by Miu. I'll report to the Syndicate on your behalf. So the Syndicate won't help me at all, huh? The Syndicate isn't so soft as to help traitors. Now let's hurry. If you slack off, I'll report that to the Syndicate too. Okay, I get it. This is getting to be a bother. Kuroaki, traitor to the Syndicate, once again began work on an assignment for them. What is the Syndicate? Why did Kuroaki betray them? And what is the significance of Miu and the suitcase to the Syndicate? I have no idea what the heck is going on. It's just the first episode out of 5. It'll start making more sense in episode 2. 5 episodes, that many? Anyway, you barely showed up at all, Rcl. I didn't show up much, but I had a hard time off screen. Well, come back whenever you want to see the rest. Bye-bye! See, these are really short. When my friend got to this point, I was like, alright, I have 2 whole, or this is gonna take her like 2 whole streams. It took her like half of one. The time I thought I had, gone. Originally, I was hoping to finish the game or catch up so that we could play the game together at the end. But Rcl's Cosmosphere is very short. We have talk topics. Kind of jealous of Jackley and Rcl. I can imagine reasons you might be, but what in particular did you mean? Jackley's Cosmosphere and Rcl's binary field. They can both make even the diver's mind fit the world they're diving into, right? I wasn't too sure about that at first, but it was lots of fun. I was just thinking my customers might really love it if I could do that in my therapy job. You have a point. If you could do that, I think I'd request it myself. Great. I think I'll try my hardest to figure out how to make a Cosmosphere like that. Problem there is whether you can make as good a story as Jackley. The binary field is truly a mysterious place. Indeed, even mentally we become completely part of the world. Jackley has a cosmosphere much like it as well. Could that mean it's possible to do that sort of thing through practice? Are you interested? Don't you think it seems like fun, after all, to be able to play in a virtual world by diving? Besides, wouldn't you enjoy a world like that more too? Well, I suppose I would. Actually, I can't accept a world where you're the main character but I'm not the heroine. Then you're upset with the casting? Of course. It might be the world of the binary field, but it's still a very strange story. Oh, do you think so? But I think that such stories are pretty common. And why did you make my character have bad eyesight, even in a virtual world? Oh, you don't like wearing glasses? I think they suit you very well, so I like them. Whenever you wear them, you look pretty attractive. Really? Well, if you say so, then maybe they aren't so bad. You seriously believed it. How cute. Oh, she does think that, though. Hey, stop making fun of me. But they really do suit you. Whenever you wear them, you look pretty intellectual. The implication being that I don't look smart without them? So close. There's like 2 more from doing Freilia's dives, and that's everything I can get without grinding out 80 IPDs into the fan club. And I don't know what I missed in the second row, because as far as I can tell, I should have gotten all of them. Welcome back, Croy. Would you like to enjoy the next part? Yeah, I would. I keep wondering what's gonna happen. Oh, are you hooked? Nothing. Here we go, episode 2, starting now. Today we're going to give it all we've got and look for the suitcase. Are you two ready to give it all you've got? Yeah, I'm totally ready. With my detective skills, we'll find it in no time. Do you need detective skills to find a suitcase? Plus, it's been 4 days already. Only the detectives on TV can finish an assignment in 1 day. So we can just take it easy. Terrible. Come on, let's go, Kurawaki. If we take too long, it'll just get worse. True. Alright, we're going. Well, just take it easy. Anyway, it seems like we can't find the suitcase anywhere. Well, we don't even know anything about it except what it looks like. Plus, their cases are all well-made and expensive looking. If someone stole it, we probably won't find it. Kurawaki, you know what their suitcases are like? Oh, well, the client showed us one just like it. I see. I wasn't around for that. But we've searched so much and haven't found anything. Should we just give up? What kind of detective gives up after 4 days? And like, It's weird that in a year of working we haven't had a single murder case. That's what the police are for, and it's not the sort of thing you want happening all the time. Now that you mention it, that's true. You shouldn't have needed me to mention it. Well, I guess this kind of assignment is good too. The work just feels like taking a nice walk with you. Yeah, it does. Oh, what's that over there? Is something going on? Yeah, there's some kind of commotion at the maid cafe. Let's go.
Kuraki, こっちこっち。
一体何が気になったんだ？
いらっしゃいませご主人様。メイド喫茶ネロンはこちらですよ。
メイドさん萌え。
ほらほら、これだよこれ。面白いよね。
人に対してこれとか言うなって失礼じゃないか。
おい君、僕に対してこれと言ったの？
すいません。ほら、お前も謝れって。
僕がこれ、女の子にこれ扱いされる僕、ゾクゾクしてきた。
喜んでるみたいだよ。
そうだな。よし、帰るぞ。ここは危険だ。
あら、そんなこと言わないでご主人様。お店でゆっくりしていってくださいよ。はあ、黒秋ってご主人様だったんだ。お嬢様もよろしければお店の中へどうぞ。私、お嬢様だったの？
ご主人様は僕だ。僕がご主人様だ。
なあ、俺頭痛くなってきたよ。
ねえねえ、ちょっと寄ってこうよ。面白そうだよ。
一応仕事中なんだぞ。
でも楽しそうだよ。少し休憩ってことでさ。
まだ始めたばかりじゃないか。早すぎるだろう。
でもたまにはゆっくり黒秋とお話とかしたいな。最近はなんだかんだで二人っきりって少ないから、一緒に遠出したりとかも全然してないし。
そういえば最近はフルルと一緒に出かけたりとかはしてなかったっけ？前はよく一緒に遠出したりもしてたけど、最近は組織を警戒して出かけるとしても近場ばかりだったしな。これくらいの頼みなら聞いてやらないとかわいそうか。わかった。でもちょっとお茶するだけだぞ。
やったー、黒秋大好き。はーい、2名様ご招待。
僕も行くぞ。
なあ、こんな店で落ち着けるのか？
そうかな。面白くていいと思うけど。
まあフルルがそう言うならいいんだけどさ。
それに黒秋とお話しするのが目的だったしね。事務所だと霊社さんに言い寄られてずっとデレデレしてるんだもん。
そんなデレデレはしていないと思うけど。
でも二人っきりでこういう風にするのって本当に久しぶりだよね。黒秋が前の会社にいた頃は週末になると決まって一緒に出かけてたもんね。
そうだったな。
でもまさか黒秋が前の会社辞めて霊社さんのところに来るなんて思ってもみなかったよ。黒秋、前の会社が気に入ってたみたいだし。
そうか？別にそんなことなかったよ。
楽しそうだったよ。だってすごく生き生きしてたもん。 新しい実験を始める時とかなんか嬉しそうにそのこと話してたじゃん。あれでも考えてみたら黒明ってどんな仕事してたの？実験って言うから病院とか研究所なのかなって勝手に思ってたんだけど。
そうだな。新しい薬を作ったり道具を作ったり、とにかくいろいろする会社だったんだよ。
なんか難しそうだね。
いやでも楽しい。いやそうでもなかったな。だからやめたんだよ。
そっか、大変だったんだね。でも私は嬉しいよ。そのおかげで黒明と一緒のところで働けるようになったんだもんね。
俺は逆に嫌がられると思ったけどな。職場まで一緒なんて息苦しいって言われるかと思ってさ。
そんなことないない。絶対完璧ありえないって。だって私ね、ちょっとだけほんのちょっと期待しちゃってたりしたしね。
期待？
黒明がね、私と働きたくてレイシャさんのところに来たんじゃないのかなってね。ほら私たちってさ、一応幼なじみでしょ。学校もずっと同じところ行ってたからさ、もしかしたら就職してもまた一緒なんじゃないかなって。そんな期待しちゃったりして。
そうか。
自意識過剰すぎかな。
いやそうでもないって。俺もさ、できればずっと一緒ってのがいいと思ってないこともなかったし。
ずっと一緒っていうのはちょっと。
いや言葉のあやだけどさ、嫌だったか？
そうじゃなくて、なんていうか黒明は絶対そういうの言わなそうだからちょっと驚いた。でもすごく嬉しいよ。私的にはそれでお願いしますでもいい感じだし。お待ち。
あんたは？
パフェお待ち。食べるんでしょ？どうも。でもどうしてそんな蕎麦屋みたいな言い方なの？
私はツン担当よ。知らないの？
ツン？クラーキ、どういうことかな？
さっさと食べて帰んなさい。特にそっちの男はね。
あの人なんか怒ってたよ。
いや別に何も。
でもなんかもしかして知り合い？
Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
いや前の仕事でちょっと挨拶してきていいか？
いいよ。でもすぐ戻ってきてね。
下手なことしない方がいいわよ。あなたよ。
随分と嫌われたもんだな。いやまあ当然か。なんたってお前は俺たちと敵対関係にあったんだもんな。そうだろミユ。
あら、過去形なのね。それじゃあやっぱり組織を裏切ったっていうのは本当なのかしら。
知っているのか？
あの組織に一人で敵対してるのよ。それくらいの情報を知ることができなくてやっていけるわけないでしょ。 まああまり信じられることではないけどね。
ああ、わかるさ。組織内での俺の立場のせいだろ。
組織の限りなく中枢に近い位置にいたあなたが裏切ったなんて信じられない。本音を言えば罠だと思ってるわ。だから消えなさい。あの子に気づかれないよう店の裏から出てすぐに町を出なさい。
それはできない。
この場で死にたいの。私はそれでもいいけど。
フルルを置いてはいけないんだよ。今あいつを一人にするのはまずい。
どういうこと？
あいつ、フルルは今組織から狙われているんだ。
やっぱり罠じゃない。あなたあの子をたぶらかして組織へ連れて行く気でしょ。
俺はフルルの幼馴染なんだよ。だからあいつが狙われてるのを知って組織を抜けたんだ。俺がミウの立場だったらこんな話は絶対に信じられないよな。とはいえこんな状況じゃ何言っても疑われるだろうし、だったら真実ぶちまけた方が幾分かはマシと思い。
つまらない作り話ね。失笑ぐらいしか買えないわよ。
じゃあ少しスリルのある話でもしようか。俺は今組織からの最後の任務をある報酬と引き換えに受けたんだ。俺とフルルの2人を自由にしてくれるっていう報酬と引き換えにな。その任務の一つがミウ、お前の場所を探し出し組織にその場所を知らせることだ。
なるほど。確かにスリル満点ね。その話だけは信じてあげるわ。それで話の続きはスリル満点の話ってだけで終わり？それとも現実にそうなるのかしら。
さてどうするか。ミウのことを報告しても組織が本当に見逃してくれる保証はないし、かといってただ裏切るのも自殺行為だし。手を組まないかミウ。俺は組織の内情をこれでもかってくらい知っているから、その情報を提供する。その代わりに協力してもらいたいんだ。
あんたの命を守る手伝いなんかしたくないわ。裏切り者であっても組織に所属していたことに変わりはないんだしね。
俺のことはどうでもいい。ミウにはフルルの身を守る手伝いをしてもらいたいんだ。正直俺なんかじゃ組織相手にフルルを守り続けるのは不可能だからな。強力な味方が必要なんだよ。
自分の身の安全よりも幼なじみの安全を優先するの？
ああ、そうだよ。あいつのおかげで俺は自分の間違いに気づけたんだからな。だから頼む、どうかフルルを守ってやってくれないか。
まあ組織と関係ない人間が狙われている以上放っておくわけにはいかないしね。いいわ、引き受けてあげる。ただし守るのはあの子だけで、あなたのことは知らないわよ。
ああ、それで十分だよ。フルルのことさえ守ってくれるなら何も問題はないよ。
それにしてもバカな男ね。私を売ればあなたもあの子も自由になれるっていうのに。
俺が組織にいた頃ならそうしてたさ。けど自分たちの自由と引き換えに他人を売るなんて俺にはもうできないよ。いや、そうしようかと考えたのも事実ではあるけどな。それに組織の抑止力となる存在であるミウがいなくなったらそっちの方が問題だと思うしな。
バカ正直なのね。まあそういうバカは嫌いじゃないわ。
バカが好きなのね。変な趣味ね。変えた方がいいわよ。
誰？
裏切り者。やっぱり裏切り者はどこまで行っても裏切り者なのね。
カージングエイド、勝手に喋るなよ。俺は組織に報告しろだなんて言ってないぞ。
あなたに従うとは言ってないわよ。私はもともとあなたに従うつもりなんかこれっぽっちもなかったしね。
No. Curse your untimely but inevitable betrayal.
とりあえずこの姿でいるのも疲れたわ。行動開始前に変やっぱり元の格好が一番ね。
お前はレイラ。
あなたなら気づくんじゃないかと思ったんだけど、案外気づかれないものなのね。
どういうこと？なんであの小さいロボットが人間に？
その逆よ。私は元から人間で、ちょっとあのロボットに変身していただけよ。見覚えあるでしょ、野綿ちゃん。あなたが作った工作部隊用の潜入スーツを私たちが独自に改造したものよ。
あなた、思ったよりもすごかったのね。
今じゃ作ったことを後悔してるよ。でもあのスーツに改造を施せる人間が俺以外にいたなんて。
あなたは確かに優秀だけど、組織で一番優秀だったわけではないのよ。それにしてもまさかここまで思い通りの裏切り方をするなんて思わなかったわ。
最初から信用していないのに俺に任務を与えたのか？
期待してないって言われなかった？まあミュウを見つけただけでも想像以上の働きよ。ちょっと予定とは狂ったけどまあいいわ。さてと、私も自分の任務を全うしないと。
しまった。裏口から逃げられるわ。
組織に報告するつもりか？いや待てミュウ、フルルを置いていくのはまずい。今はとりあえずフルルの方へ。
うわあ、ペンギンさんだ。
ペンギン。
私この店のペンギン担当なの。よろしくペンで。でもちょっと暑くなってきたから気分転換に散歩しながら外の空気を吸いたいの。よかったら私と一緒に秋葉原の街を散歩してみない？
面白そう。
あんな店員うちにはいないはずだけど。
ぬいぐるみ？そういえば前にぬいぐるみに追われたって。
あのぬいぐるみの女はナワタ、そこのパフェ取って。
パフェってこれでいいのか？ミュウ。
さあ外に行きましょう。
連絡伏せて。
ミユ、あなた。
フルル逃げるぞ。
ミユちゃん、お客様を爆破するなんて何考えてるの？
What are you doing blowing up our customers?
メイドさんによる爆破サービス。僕も爆破ワンプリーズ。
何してるの？早く逃げるわよ。
ほらフルル走れ。 ここまで来れば大丈夫だろ
う。まさかレイスが出てくるとはね。まずいことになったわ。
レイスってあの女の名前か？
何回か相手にしたことがあるけど、あのペンギンの服が厄介でね。
ねえクラーキー、一体どうなってるの？
前に言ってただろ、ぬいぐるみに追われて大変だったって。それを思い出したんだよ。それで大丈夫だったか？何もされなかったか？
心配してくれるのは嬉しいけど、私が追われたのあのぬいぐるみの人じゃないよ。
え、違うのか？
あの人爆発しちゃったけど大丈夫かな？
大丈夫よ。あれはぬいぐるみに見えるけど、実際は戦闘用のパワードスーツだからね。あの程度の爆発じゃひるませる程度にしかならないわ。
なんか物騒なこと言ってる。どうしてメイドさんが一緒にいるの？
あなたを守るために決まってるでしょ。まったくいろいろと厄介なことになったわ。でも狙われているのは本当らしいわね。
私狙われてるの？
だから襲われたんじゃない。まあ私がいる限りあなたたちには手を出させないけどね。
あなたたち？
協力しようってことよ。
Penguin costume. Peppin. That's all for now. I think we've just gained a strong ally. Yeah, now we can just take it easy and the game will finish itself. Does that even count as a game anymore? Just kidding, just kidding. Well then, come back when you're ready to continue. Just gonna save real quick. The middle of the story, episode 3. Kuroaki, you should try even harder. Okay, you're really getting into it, Freya. I thought it'd be more fun if I let myself get caught up in it. Alright then, let's start. Ready? Go! Hey, Kuroaki, where are we going to go search today? Well, we've already looked pretty much all the places we can. Guess we'll need to do some old-fashioned information gathering. Have you seen this case? It's fine by me, as long as we're together. Hey, Kuroaki, why don't you have some fun with your big sis? Big sis? Who are you talking about? Don't be so cold, you're making me miserable. Why you bring this up again all of a sudden? You never get tired of trying. These past few days, you and Fu have been all over each other all the time. Your big sis is very lonely. Are you going to keep calling yourself Big Sis? We are not all over each other. And stop crying. You are too, clinging together like that, showing it off to everyone. Of course I'm jealous. We're not clinging together, we're not showing off, and there's nothing to be jealous about. You used to have fun with me. Don't say things that could be taken the wrong way. We've never done anything. Won't you stop saying that and just once respond to my love? Try it just once and maybe you'll be mine for good. You say just once, but it wouldn't really be just once, would it? Kuroaki, you're a man. At times like this, you should let yourself go. Like a man. No. What would I give in after you've told me that just one time might be enough? As long as there's a slight hope, I'll keep trying. Just stop it already. Come on, Kuroaki, let's get to work. Right, alright, we're going. So callous. Kuroaki, you're always getting caught up in Reisha's advances. Sorry. Do you ever kind of think about actually letting yourself go? No. Anyway, let's go search for the case. I don't want to keep our client waiting. They probably know by now that I betrayed them again, so there isn't much meaning in searching for it. But for the Syndicate to rely on a traitor to get it, must be really important to them. Okay, let's go see Miu. She seems to know all sorts of things. Also, we still haven't thanked her for before. You're right, let's go to the maid cafe. Welcome home, master and mistress. Hello again, my brother. Why don't we sit together and watch the maids as we eat? I don't remember becoming your brother. Oh look, there goes a cute maid. Oh, so divine. We're actually working right now, so we need to talk to Miu about something. Oh, Miu? She's not here. Not here? Why? Did something happen to her? She threw an explosive at a customer, then fled the cafe, so she was fired. That's it? Fired? What should we do, Kuroaki? Miu was fired from this cafe because of us. Thankfully, the police didn't have to get involved, but really, what does she think it means to be a maid anyway? Comfort for the heart. Corruption for the heart? Corruption for the heart? That sounds like a fine maid son. The corrupt maid son would be so moe. Let's go, Fururu. We'll look somewhere else. You might want to try looking around the train station. I think Miu is looking around the shops for a new job. Kuroaki, let's help Miu look for a new job. Yeah, we're responsible, so that's the least we can do. Responsible is one word, I guess. Anyway, it's strange. What's strange? That someone is out to get me, and not just anyone, but some strange person in a penguin costume. I have no idea. How can I know what a person in such a weird costume is thinking? But aside from that, I'm wondering about some other things too. I'm not that rich, so it's weird they keep coming after me. Maybe they just happened to see you at the shop and went after you. But they could see that I had someone with me at my table. Why not choose someone who was alone? Plus, it was a woman in that penguin suit. So I don't think she came after me because she was attracted to me. I mean, she could have been. What's going on? I have no idea. I don't understand it. I didn't know Fururu was this sharp. I guess if she wasn't, she couldn't be a detective's assistant. Oh, but I'm not worried at all. Why not? Shouldn't you be worried if you know someone is after you? Because I've got you. I trust you to protect me from any bad guys that show up. So I'm not scared or worried at all. You expect a lot from me. I do expect a lot from you, Kuroaki. What would Fururu think if she knew I was one of those bad guys until recently? It's not very noble, but I should hide the truth from her if I can. Kuroaki, there's someone crouching over there. Oh yeah, I wonder why. Let's go see. Where did it go? I can't find it anywhere. Is something the matter? Oh, kind of. Are you sick? We can take you to the hospital. It's not that. I actually, dropped my contact lens. Your contact lens? That's no good. Yeah, that's kinda scary. If you put it back in, a piece of dirt might scrape up your eyeball or get jammed way back in the socket. What are you trying to say? Anyway, don't you have a spare? There are a lot of people passing through here, so it's gonna be hard to find. I really need it. I'm going to be in trouble without it. Really? Well, then we'll help you. Alright, let's hurry and find it before it gets stepped on. You'll help me? Thank you. Oh, I should have introduced myself. I'm Luca. Thank you for your trouble. I'm Fururu, and this is Kuroaki. Alright then, let's search. 30 minutes later. Still can't find it. You're right, I'm getting tired. Oh, I found a winning popsicle stick. Throw it away. It's you. What are you doing crawling around on the street? No, Miu! Miu, we've been looking for you. Why? Are they after you again? Miu, you were fired, right? Do you have enough to eat? You went to the cafe, huh? It's fine, don't worry about it. Since the syndicate found out I worked there, I couldn't stay anyways. Syndicate? It's nothing. By the way, didn't you say you were searching for a case? I wondered if there was any chance it was this one, so I brought it. That's the one. Why do you have it, Miu? Because I'm the one who stole it from the syndicate. Of course I have it. Stole it? Come on, Miu, that's a bad joke. Anyway, thanks a lot. I'm glad we found it before the syndicate recovered it. I haven't seen what's in it though. There doesn't seem to be any way of opening it. You have to cut it open with a special tool. That's to be expected if you want to be sure to protect what's inside. Hey, give it back! I never expected you would just bring it right to me. What's going on? Good job, detectives. Your mission is complete. That voice, Misha? Oh, how insolent. I am your former superior. You should use the proper form of address. Former superior? Did you work at the same company, Kuroaki? Company, huh? Is that how you were deceiving her? Shut up! Kuroaki? You promised to let Mawata and her go free, right? The case is here, as am I, so leave them alone. Are you crazy? What are you saying? You completed your mission, you handed over the case, and you turned me in, right? Though I doubt it'll be easy for her to capture me. Idiot, that deal was just a lie. I knew it. I figured it was from the beginning. But don't worry, I don't intend to eliminate you. You want to eliminate a traitor? I don't believe you. Well, listen, I told you that the syndicate recognizes your skill. So come back to the syndicate and work for us. That's your mission. What if I refuse? Then will you eliminate me? In return for bringing in the case and Miu, I'll let you live. However, I will reveal right here everything you used to do at the syndicate. Maybe even your victim count. Victim? What is she talking about, Kuroaki? Was there some kind of accident at your old company? Quit fooling around and bring it on. I'll take you both on at once. Oh, I don't think you should interrupt this conversation. The terms are quite favorable to Mawata. If you come back to the syndicate, we'll never lay a hand on her, I promise. Like hell I will. Do you think he'll believe you after you just broke your promise? I've altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further. You don't have much choice. If it all comes out here, you're done for. Right? Do you want to try it? It'll be fun. Go ahead. Huh? Is that the best threat you have? Give me some credit. Decided not to go back to the Syndicate no matter what. Oh, have you? You're not surprised? I never expected anything of him in the first place. That he brought the case and you here is more than I'd hoped for. If it wasn't for orders from the boss, I would have killed him long ago. Lady Misha, let's do it right now. The two of us can take on Miyu. We mustn't disobey our orders. If you do, I'll have to kill you. Mawata, let me tell you something. What's in this case is one of the weapons you created. The prototype you sacrificed so many lives to complete. This is the completed version. Weapon? What? Kuroaki, I thought you were at a regular company. Mawata was with our syndicate. He developed many weapons and in the process sacrificed many lives. More human lives than you can count. What? Is this the story from some movie? Hey, Kuroaki, say something. You know, Mawata was very high up in our syndicate. Of everyone in the syndicate, he was, let's see, among the top 10. You were that high? I had no idea. I didn't know it myself. I was just following orders. And that's why the boss wants you back in the syndicate so much. We're against it, though. Nonetheless, the amount this syndicate has spent on your research is significant. It would be a waste to throw it away now. So with that in mind, the boss decided to try and get you back, regardless of your refusal. Well, I think we'll just take the suitcase back with us for now. Oh, then what of me? I don't think we'd be able to take you in ourselves. We'll be back with reinforcements. You think I'm just gonna let you do that? Lady Misha, take the case to the boss. I'll buy you some time. Yes, please do, Luca. I'll leave it to you. You're not getting away. Stop right there. You're not getting past me. Hey, do you think you can beat me? In the syndicate, they call me Luca the Shapeshifter. You are in my way. Ah! Impressive, Miyu. I can't stand against you. What? How can she be so weak? I knew I'd seen her somewhere before. She's just a minion who can't do anything but disguise herself. Oh, but she did succeed in buying Misha enough time to escape. Just a few seconds, though. Sorry to distract you. Oh, don't worry about it. Hey, Kuroaki, is it true? What that Misha person said earlier? That you killed all those people in order to make weapons? It can't be true, right? You're not an evil person, right? That's right. Mawata was just threatened by the syndicate, and he had to do what they said. It's fine, Miyu. Thanks. So, Kuroaki, which is it? It's not true, right? Tell me it's a lie! It wasn't a lie. It's all true. I wasn't threatened. By my own free will, and for the sake of the syndicate. No, for my own sake. Developed weapons, and in the experiments caused a great number of deaths. Kuroaki, are you an evil person? That was a sudden development. Was it really that awful? Maybe it'll all become clear in the next or final episode? If you want to know, come back and play the next part soon. I mean, there's not really much left. Come back soon. All that's left is literally the end of the game. I've been going into the binary field a lot recently. Is everything okay? Yeah, it's progressing really well. I'm not talking about that. I'm worried that it might be distracting you from your true goal. After all, the binary field is only supposed to be used to take a quick break once in a while, you know? Don't forget that. I know, I'm sorry. You're the one who thought up the story, right? It was just such fun that I got caught up in it. Sorry, I'll stop entering the binary field for now. No, forget it. You've come this far, just go ahead and finish it. I'm worried that if you think too much about it, you won't be able to concentrate on other things. Sure. We're getting close to the climax. Kurawaki, are you ready? Yeah, but I have no idea what's gonna happen. That's for you to look forward to. Alright, here we go. Kurawaki, are you an evil person? Were you there because you wanted to do those things? Did you always want to do those things, so you joined the Syndicate? Did you join the Syndicate so that you could do evil things? Come clean. Now that you've let her find out, you should explain it yourself. You're right. I found out about the Syndicate when they scouted me. They said if I joined the Syndicate, that they would let me do whatever I wanted. To tell the truth, I was suspicious, so I turned them down. They said I should make my decision after learning more about the Syndicate, and they took me to their headquarters. How could you go along with such suspicious people? I did think they were suspicious, but they said they'd let me do anything I wanted, so I just had to. What is it you wanted to do? Why did you join the Syndicate? Syndicate is amazing. It's a truly amazing place. You probably know, Miyu, that they have the science to make things you wouldn't even believe are real. That's what causes me trouble. For example, Fururu, say you had some outrageous ambition. No, it'd be better to call it a delusion than an ambition. You feel like you absolutely have to make it come true, but you know in reality you can't. What would you do if you saw, with your own eyes, an easy way to make it happen? Couldn't you work hard and make it happen yourself? What good is a dream that's achieved so easily? Don't think about idealistic solutions. This is about more than just being able to realize your dreams for the future. This is the ability to make an impossible delusion a reality. You would gain the kind of power that might let you realize even more than that delusion. If you were put into that situation, could you still stick to your idealistic answers? I was lured in and joined the Syndicate, and there I created many weapons that you wouldn't even believe. Of course, I didn't join because I wanted to create weapons. I just love to create things. But when presented with power you can't even fathom, it's normal to try and push it as far as you can. And before I knew it, I was making weapons. I lived for it. Of course, I experimented on humans. Most of them died. That can't be true. While you were there, you were still seeing me every week, right? If you were doing those terrible things, why didn't you change at all? If you did such terrible things, shouldn't there have been something different about you? I didn't know about the human experiments at first since they kept them a secret from me. By the time they told me later on, it was well after I cared anymore. So it just seemed normal. Even abducted people to use in experiments. Well, that's what I figured. When I first found out about the syndicate, I had the same thoughts. I just didn't want to take orders from someone else, so I didn't join. But then why did you oppose them? I was tempted by that power, and I was afraid of getting myself into a position where I'd be taking orders. So I thought I'd shut them down and destroy them to keep that from happening. I see. I never thought of that. I don't want to hear anymore. But it's the truth. It's what I've been hiding from you. So, I wanted to tell you everything. They're going to be hunting us without mercy. I guess the boss likes you, but the others don't seem to. Well, their principle is to show no mercy to traitors, so if the boss disregards that and tries to get me back, there would be resentment. That's true. Sorry, could you take me to Nyaron? I just remembered I left something there. Yeah, alright. Let's go, Fururu. No! No! Fururu. Let's go. Nyaron? Welcome home, Master and Mistress. Do you have more business here? No, we're not here as customers. Oh, then what else could it be? Miu, what are you doing back here? Skycat, you're out of character. You've got to act the polite maid while you're at work. Oh, whoops. Miu, why did you come back? To seek employment with us again? I'm just here to pick something up, then I'll leave. Honestly, thanks to you, we've got more weird masters, you know? Oh, it's Miu-san. Bomber maid Miu-san. Please, bomb this pathetic master. Hit me with a bomb parfait. See? Maybe I should open a bomber maid cafe. Don't be ridiculous. Well, we'd better get going. Thanks for bringing me here. Fururu, hold on. What is it? Are you afraid of Mawata? I see. But don't just be afraid of him without good reason. Why do you think he chose to give up his obsession and leave the syndicate? Should at least ask him that before you decide. Alright then, I'll see you later. I'll come by the office once I'm ready.
クラーキ、さっきの話だけど。
ミウの言ってたことか？
うん、それだけクロアキが大事にしていた組織なのに、どうして裏切ったの？優しいクロアキが悪いことしてでも残りたいと思ってた場所なんでしょ？
そうだな。俺もまさか自分から組織を裏切るようなことがあるとは思ってもみなかった。不愉快かもしれないけど楽しかったからな。でもある時俺は組織からある任務を命じられたんだ。実験のために人間が必要になったから誘拐してこいっていう、まあいつもやっている任務だった。けど
どうしたの？
その時の任務はな、いつもと違ってさらってくる人間を指示されたんだ。そのさらってこいと言われたのが
私なの？
言われた瞬間、組織と自分が怖くなった。俺はすぐに組織を抜けてレイシャさんに頼んで事務所に入れてもらったんだ。
私を守るために？
ああ、そうだ。フルルと一緒ならいつ何が起きても守れると思ったんだ。それに一人でも組織から狙われている人を守ることが俺にできる償いだと思った。
あれからずっと一緒にいてくれたのは今までの自分の償いをするためだったんだ。私、クロアキが私と同じ事務所に入るって言った時すごく嬉しかったんだよ。またクロアキと一緒にいられるんだって。それに 近場ばかりだけど頻繁に黒明はいろんなところに誘ってくれたし、それなのに自分の償いのために私と一緒にいてくれただけなんて、そんなのひどいよ。
俺も必死だったんだよ。そうしないとフルルを守れないって。
でも結局自分の償いのために私を利用しただけじゃない。それともそれ以外に理由あるの？少しでもいいから何か他にも私と一緒にいてくれてた理由ないの？知らない。もう黒明なんか、あなたみたいな怖い黒明なんか知らない。私が大好きな優しい黒明はあなたみたいな悪魔じゃない。
戻りました。
黒明くん、おかえりなさい。収穫はあったの？
あ、はい。一応見つかりましたけど、依頼人が偶然居合わせてそのまま持って帰りました。
あら、それじゃあミッションコンプリートね。もう少しダラダラでもよかったけど、まあいい加減飽きたものね。
そうですね。
ふーちゃんと喧嘩でもした？あの子戻ってからずっと不機嫌そうにしてるんだけど。
あ、まあ少しだけ。
そう、早く謝らないとダメよ。こういう場合はとりあえず男が謝るのが常識だしね。
まあ原因は俺なんで、俺から謝ることに不服はないですけどね。
そう、まあ少し落ち着いてからにした方がいいわよ。
ですね。そうします。
あら、お客様だわ。どうぞ。
こんにちは、探偵さん。
どうも。今日はどのような要件で依頼は達成したと聞きましたが。
成功報酬を持ってきました。あれはあくまで依頼を受けてくれたことへの代金だったので。
まあ成功報酬だなんて、そんなすっごく嬉しいわ。依頼達成率自評 100% だから、なかなか成功報酬まではいかなくて。
面白い人ですね。
くそ、ずいぶん早いじゃないか。まさか今日のうちに来るなんて。フルルも気づいているようだけど、どうしようか。今ここで慌ててフルルと逃げ出せば確実に本気で攻撃を仕掛けられる。だからといってここに突っ立てても事態は変わらないし、ミウの携帯にメールするのが一番か。今すぐ来てもらえば多分。でももしここで俺が一人でフルルを守ったとしたら、そうすれば少しはフルルも俺のことを許してくれるんじゃないだろうか。別に許してもらわなくてもいいさ。フルルが無事ならそれが一番だ。よし、送信完了だ。フルル、分かってるな。ミウが来るまで持ちこたえるぞ。
さてと、それでレイシャさん、実はもう一つ依頼したいことがあるんだけど。
え、何でもどうぞ。どんな依頼であろうと引き受けますよ。
そう、それじゃあちょっと眠ってて。
一体何を。
レイシャさん。
眠ってるだけよ。素人じゃあるまいし、むやみに殺さないわ。
そう、私たちの目的はその子よ。おとなしく渡しなさい。
何？俺を殺しに来たんじゃないのか？
抵抗しなければ殺すなとの命令よ。裏切り者のくせに消されないなんてムカつくの。
だから抵抗しなさい、マワタ君。あなたは私たちに殺されるべきよ。
間に合ったみたいね。
ミウ、
早くエンダを連れて逃げなさい。こいつらは私が相手するわ。
そう簡単に行くかしら、レース。
はい、ミチョ様、装着。さあ、どこからでもかかってらっしゃい。
後悔しても知らないわよ。
今のうちだ。フルル、行こう。何言ってるんだ。ほら捕まれ。
やめて、離してよ。怖い黒アキなんか嫌だよ。
いて。ごめんな。でも少しだけ我慢してくれ。全部終わったら俺どこかに消えるからさ。
話の途中失礼。真綿くん、こっち向いて。
うわっ、
ついでにおまけよ。
くそ。
ちょっと起きなさいよ。起きなさい。起きろ。
いいで。なんだ。
起きたわね。怪我はないみたいね。
俺は？フルルはどうした？
連れてかれた。私一人じゃこいつを倒すのだけで精一杯だったから。
私を人質にする気？組織はその程度じゃ。
知ってるわ。でも私はあなたたちと違って簡単に人を殺すような人間じゃないのよ。
それじゃあどうするつもり？
そうね。真綿、あなたはこれからどうするの？
どうするって。
一人で組織に乗り込むなんて、そんなバカみたいなこと言わないわよね。自殺行為よ。
俺とお前の二人でってのなら。
気に入ったわ。それ面白そうね。
助かる。
バカなやつ。真綿、あなたは本気で組織をどうにかできると思ってるの？
俺の目的は組織を潰すことじゃない。フルルを守ることだ。
何を言うかと思えばそれこそ意味がないわ。それじゃあもし成功してもまた同じ目に遭わされるわよ。
心配は無用よ。私の目的は組織を壊滅させることだからね。組織が襲撃されるというのに何もできずに囚われの身のあなたには関係のないことだけどね。
ここで終わりかよ。
あらら残念。私は捕まったまま最終話へ流れるみたいだね。
せめて乗り込むところまで見せてくれないか？
最終話が短くなっちゃうけど、それでもいい？
わかった。耐えるよ。
えらいえらい。でも気に入ってくれてるみたいで嬉しいよ。私も最後が気になるからなるべく早く来てね。
Hey, one more to go. I really enjoy the story of Rayleigh's binary field, though it seems like it was Jackley who wrote the plot, so maybe you ought to say you enjoy Jackley's story? Yeah, maybe so. There's just one thing. Aren't I treated pretty badly in the binary field story? Lady Cloche is a powerful enemy who keeps appearing, and you and Freya have the lead roles. Jackley's one of the good guys too. And I was just there to make the enemy numbers and show how strong the heroes were. No, that's not true. Your character was important too. She caused us a lot of trouble. How? Sorry, I lied. You were a bit character who was beaten in no time. Poor Luca. Maybe I'll try asking her to make me the ultimate final boss next time. Don't say you want to be an enemy character. Here we are at the final episode. Regardless of whether it ends in tears or laughter, this is the end. Maybe if you laugh and cry at the same time, it'll keep going. I don't think I can do that. Let's just hurry up and see the final episode. Yeah, okay. I'm a little sad to say it, but here comes the final episode. You alright? Are you awake? Yeah, I have a bit of a headache, but I'm fine. Oh, so what are you going to do? About? Oh, I can't stand it. How dare they do that to me? I'll never forgive them. Kuroaki, hurry up and take me to the syndicate or the association or whatever the hell it's called. She's totally willing to go. Reisha, I need to be sure. Do you really want to come with us? I can't just sit around after what they did to me. I understand that, but you can't stop me. I'm going to get back at that Misha. But it's dangerous. The Syndicate is a group of ruthless devils. I'm confident in my fighting prowess. You don't become a detective unless you're ready to get into some scuffles. I won't be beaten that easily. You may be confident in your fighting prowess, but aren't you forgetting something more important to being a detective? Detectives need fighting prowess more than they need deductive skills. Haven't you ever watched detective shows? Hey, Mawata, aren't you ashamed of working for someone who's this influenced by TV? It's better than working for the Syndicate, at least. Anyway, I'm coming with you. Don't worry, I won't get in your way. After all, I want to save Fu, too. Sorry, it's my fault. Don't worry, but I was surprised. I never thought Fu would be the kind of girl to get targeted by that awful Syndicate. You're right. Mawata, what kind of secrets does she have? I don't know either. I left right after finding out they were after her. Pretty dumb for someone who used to be in such an important position in the Syndicate. Sorry. It's fine. Whatever her secrets are, we just have to snatch her back from the Syndicate. In any case, I'm going to utterly crush them. I'm going to find Misha and make her pay. I'm going to find Fururu and save her. We've all got jobs to do. Here we go. Right. Why is this ranked as 3-star? Also, did I just like completely space it out, or did I go past it? There's some, I know in the NISA version, in chapter 3, there's a choice that is messed up because the correct, or the text for the correct answer is on the wrong choice. So you actually have to choose the wrong answer, and it takes you on the correct path. Because all of the choices in Freya's binary field story, if you choose the wrong one, you just lose. You have to do it again. Not the whole thing, but just that specific event. Wow, it's Kurowaki's bed. His bed. It has a smell all over it. I want this bed. What are you doing, Raisha? Please calm down. What are you thinking? Is this the Syndicate headquarters? Do you have a secret tunnel to it or something? What are we doing here? Sorry? Come on, let's get going. Kurowaki's bed. Let's get going. Wow. Beautiful. Welcome home, Master, and... Master's mature adulterous lover and the maid who was fired, I guess? True, but stop that. It's okay. I don't have a husband, so I'm not an adulteress. Just a mature lover. Raisha, please don't say such nonsense. Did you bring your mature lover and the fired maid back home to make up, brother? I don't remember becoming your brother, and this isn't my home. Brother, I'm gonna get popular with women just like you. Sometimes I cry just thinking about it. Chester, please. I'm looking for an older woman, clumsy witch, younger sister type lover. If she's a tsundere to boot, instant marriage. Please. Come on, you two, let's go. This place is just not for me. See you, brother. Let's talk about love next time. Absolutely not. I love that they have him there just for that. We're going in. Are you two ready? Yes, let's stay alert. Right, Kuroaki. Do you know where Fu might be? Maybe, but they're sure to be waiting an ambush there. If we know they're waiting, it's not an ambush anymore. So let's go. Strange. It's so quiet. Kuroaki, we didn't come to the wrong place, did we? That would be a major problem, wouldn't it? Don't worry, this is the Syndicate headquarters, I assure you. I've infiltrated the place several times. Besides, here they come now. I'm impressed. To think you'd try to attack us here. Misha, where's Fururu? The boss took her. What is she thinking? So she's still okay, we made it. Is it really time to celebrate? Do you think you can beat me? That's my line. You made quite a fool of me. I'm going to pay you back in full. Oh, are you going to take me on? You went down so easily last time. I won't make the same mistake again. Kuroaki, Miyu, you go on ahead. Raisha, isn't it wrong for the three of us to beat up one girl? Leave this to me. Mawata, let's go. She's yours, Raisha. This area is complicated, like a maze. Try not to get separated. Right, it's not so bad that we'd get lost. You. Huh? I was just walking with the boss. Boss, where are you? What is she talking about? Seems she got separated from the boss. To get lost within her own headquarters, she must have no sense of direction. Wow. That's not true, don't be rude. Oh, really? Well, even if you don't admit your terrible sense of direction, you dress well below your age. But below my age? Are you doing the exact same thing? Wearing a maid costume to hide your age. How shameful. But hardly anyone will be fooled, you know? Mawata, would you go on ahead? I'm about to snap. Okay. Say, how old are you anyway? Do you want to get punched? Got it. Sorry. Alright, leave it to you. On my way. Now let's get this over with. You look pretty sure of yourself. Of course I am. Where do you think we are? We're... Wait, you didn't. As long as we're here, everything will go just how I want it. Come on, Mir, that's not fair. You're not changing the story again, are you? Who knows? Anyway, during that little chat, I found some nostalgic old data. Should I load it up for old time's sake? What are you? You'll be crying from nostalgia before you know it. Here goes. Do you remember the boss from the first game? This... See? Doesn't it take you back? What are you being so casual for? This is obviously cheating, altering data. Don't you think this will cause trouble for other players? I'll do anything to win. That's the true thrill of gaming. Alright then, here I go. She summons herself. And then you get that as song magic. Come really far, but I do know this place pretty well. My old weapons development lab is right around the corner. I'm unarmed. Maybe I should stop by and see if there's anything there I could use. This case is the one Misha snatched from us, and it's even open. What could be in it? This... Alright, I'll take it.
この辺が組織の中枢だな。でもどの部屋に？あれ？あそこの部屋だけ空いてるぞ。なんだここは？どうして屋内に花畑が？
えへへ、驚いた？最後の決戦にはもってこいのシチュエーションだと思わない？
誰だ？
はじめまして、マワタ。私の名前はオリカって言うんだよ。
It is particularly funny to me that they had Orica be the boss.
フルル、よかった。無事だったか？
大丈夫だよ。どこも怪我はしてないからね。
The most, like, introverted, anxious, wouldn't talk to anyone unless spoken to person at the start of our Tonelico 1, taking the place of a boss, of a mob boss.
オリカとか言ったな。フルルを助けてくれたのか？どうして？
マワタはさ、私のことを知ってるよね。
いや、知らないな。もしかしてオリカも組織の人間なのか？
それじゃあさ、オリカじゃなくて別の呼び方だったらわかるかな？
別の呼び方？
そうだよ。ボスっていう名前なんだけど、知らない？
お前がボスだと？
その通りだよ。私がこの組織のボス、オリカだよ。これからもよろしくね。
これからもってどういうことだよ？俺は組織には戻らないぞ。
ダメだよ、そんなの。マワタの力は私にとって絶対不可欠なんだもん。いっぱいいろんな兵器を作ってくれないと本当に困るんだよね。
そっちの都合なんか知るか。今すぐフルルを返してくれ。
やだよ。それに私もマワタの都合なんか知ったことじゃないもん。どうでもいいから組織に戻ること約束してくれないかな。
なあ、いい加減やめないか。こんなこと何回言われたって俺は絶対に首を縦に振らないぞ。もう俺は絶対に組織には戻らない。
じゃあ言い方を変えるね。 この子がどうなっちゃってもいいのかな。答え次第では死んじゃうよ。
フルルをこの場で解放して、もう二度とフルルに手を出さないと誓ってくれるなら戻ろう。
それはダメ。この子は解放できないよ。
頼むからフルルは解放してくれよ。フルルが助かるなら俺どんな兵器でも作るから。
まあこの子がそれだけ真綿にとって大事ってのは分かったよ。まあ解放はしないけどね。
黒明、もう私はいいよ。だから黒明は逃げて。黒明がまた悪いことさせられちゃうの。私は嫌だよ。そんなの私の好きな黒明じゃないよ。
俺だって嫌いだ。そんな自分は大嫌いだ。けどフルルを守れない自分はもっと嫌いだ。
もうラブコメ展開禁止だよ。まったくもういいや。なんかめんどくさくなっちゃった。真綿の代わりは後で見つけるとして、とりあえず2人には死んでもらうね。
俺とやり合うつもりか。女の細腕で俺を倒せると思っているのか。
ほんと分かってないね。ボスである私を舐めたこと後悔させてあげるよ。変身。
Don Leon,
それじゃあ始めようかな。
the best character of our Tonelico 1, aside from Mir.
その格好は。
前に私を追いかけ回した人だ。
このパワードスーツの性能になれるためにちょっと追いかけっこしただけだよ。それでどうする？これを着た私と戦う？
それを作ったのは俺だぞ。自分で作ったものに俺が負けると思ってるのか。
あ、そう。あれ？一発で死んじゃった？
そんなわけないだろ。そんな攻撃効くか。
ほんと？じゃあ連続だよ。もうおしまいなの？これじゃあボスの私がわざわざ戦った意味ないよ。
くそ。
ほら頑張らないとダメだよ。真綿が死んじゃったらこの子を生かしておく意味なくなるよ。
どういうことだ。ウルルは何か特別な理由があって狙われてたんじゃないのか。
そんなのないよ。この子はどこをどうとっても普通の人間だよ。でも真綿の幼馴染ではあるでしょ。だから真綿が組織にどれだけ忠誠を誓えるかのテストだったんだよ。だけどそれを拒否して逃げ出したからね。それだけ大事ってのが分かったから人質にしよう作戦に変更したの。そうすれば真綿は私の言いなりになって兵器を作りまくりって考えたんだけどダメみたいだからね。
ちょっと待ってくれよ。つまりそれってウルルが狙われてたのは俺のせいなのか。
ピンポーン、大正解だよ。だって真綿の力は役に立つからね。手放さないためにはどんな手段でも取るつもりだったし。だからそうだね、真綿が存在してるからその子はこういう目に遭ってるわけだよ。優しいボスからの最後の質問。もう一度組織に忠誠を誓うなら2人とも命だけは助けてあげるよ。
俺がいる限りフルルは狙われるんだよな。
うん、そうだよ。あ、でもここで真綿が自殺してもこの子は私が殺しちゃうよ。
だったらもう一つしかないじゃないか。
ダメ、黒明、誓っちゃダメ。そんなのダメだよ黒明。黒明はもう悪いことしないでいいの。黒明が怖い人になるのは嫌。お願いだから私の大好
でもこのままじゃフルルも殺される。それだけでも回避できるなら俺は。
じゃあさ、最後にどうして私を守ろうと思ったのか、それを教えてほしいな。前みたいな答えじゃなくて、償い以外にも何か理由があるなら。
それは
私ね、少しだけ期待しちゃってるんだよ。恥ずかしいけど、そうだったらすごく嬉しいなってね。ねえ黒明、言ってよ。また悪魔みたいな人に戻っちゃう前に言ってよ。
悪魔に戻っちゃう前にか。一度でもそんなことした人間は多分ずっと悪魔なんだと思うけどな。だから
I wanna be human again.
俺のせいで犠牲になったみんな、ごめん。好きだから。許されるとは思ってないけど、俺は人間に戻りたい。
I'm a real boy.
フルルのことがずっと好きだったから。だから絶対に死なせたくなかったから。
それ本当？本当に本
当？ああ、本当の気持ちだ。悪魔みたいなことをやってきた俺が人間みたいなことを言って気持ち悪いと思うけど。
そんなことない。今の黒明は優しい黒明だよ。私の大好きな優しい黒明だよ。
もう絶対に組織には戻らない。殺されたって戻るか。ウルルのことこれからもずっと好きでいたいから絶対に戻らない。
残念。じゃあさよならだね。
いや、さよならなんかしない。
今さらそんなこと言っても。あれれ。なんでどうして。
これだよ。
にゃんごにゃんにゃんごにゃんにゃんごにゃんにゃんごにゃん。
対パワードスーツ用アイテム、シェイキングキャット。
Shaking a kettle.
組織で裏切り者が出た時のために俺が作らせたやつだが、裏切り者に使われちゃおしまいだな。
そんなどうしよう。ミシャちゃん助けて。ミシャちゃんミシャちゃん。
残念だけどいくら呼んでも無駄よ。ミシャは今ぐっすりとお休み中だからね。
ミシャだけじゃないわ。レイラも2つ下の階で迷ってるから呼んでも来ないわよ。
レイジャさん、ミウ、無事だったんだな。
あんたの方がボラボラじゃない。
偉いわ黒明くん。ちゃんと顔は守ったみたいね。
意識して守ったわけじゃないですけど。
さてと、それでこいつはどうする？
そりゃもちろんお仕置きしないとダメじゃないかしら。
暴力はダメだよ。
なんかとんでもないことさらりと言ったよこの人。
とりあえず早く済ませないか。俺体中痛くて。
黒明、しっかりして。
そうね。それじゃあとりあえずきついの一発お見舞いして。はあ、仕方ないな。
なんだ、何をしたんだ。
はい、この基地は今から3分後に木っ端みじんに吹き飛びます。
何？
そんなわけでいつか100倍にして返すから。忘れたら承知しないよ。
待て。いつ。
ダメだよ、無理しないで。
そうも言ってられないわ。みんな急いで脱出よ。
Due to Orica's detonation of its headquarters, the Syndicate was destroyed. The whereabouts of some top members, including Orica, are still unknown, but they are unlikely to become active again anytime soon. Meanwhile, Kuroaki recovered from his injuries 1 month after the destruction of the Syndicate.
黒明くん、
レイシャさん、
嬉しいわ。婚姻届なんて。
違いますって。辞表ですよ、辞表。1ヶ月ぶりに顔出していきなりこんなこと言って悪いと。
予想はついてたからそう気にしなくていいわよ。でも本当に言っちゃうの？そんなに急がなくてもいいと思うけど。
組織は壊滅したけどボスたちには逃げられましたからね。奴らは必ずまた俺のところに来ます。だから
もう周りを巻き込みたくない、そういうことね。
はい。
そう。でもいつかはちゃんと戻ってこないとダメよ。
はい、それはもちろん。
2人で。
はい。え？
黒明捕まえた。
あ、フルル。
That's cute.
ダメだよ黒明。私に内緒で一人でどこか行っちゃおうとするなんて。
なんで知ってるんだ？
ミュウさんが言ってたよ。あいつはネガティブな考え方してるから、傷が治ったら辞表出してしばらく逃亡生活するに違いないってね。私もなんとなくそう思ってたけど、黒明行動が単純すぎるよ。
言いたい放題言うなって。まさかお前その荷物。
もちろん一緒に行くつもりだよ、どこまでもね。
バカ、ダメに決まってるだろう。またいつ組織の生き残りに狙われるかわからないんだぞ。
でも黒明くんを狙ってるなら必然的にフーちゃんも狙われるんじゃない？人質にすればどこにいてもすぐ来るだろうし。
それはまあ、でもだからって
ずーっと好きでいてくれるって言ったよね。ねえねえ、言ったよね。ちゃんと私は聞いちゃったよ。
まあ、うん。
それじゃあ一緒にいた方がいいわね。好きならちゃんと守ってあげなさいよ。
黒明、私一緒に行っていいよね。
長い旅になるぞ。
黒明となら楽しい旅になるよ。
それじゃあレイシャさん。
え、いってらっしゃい。気をつけてね。
はい。さあ行くぞフルル。
行ってきます。
Yay, we're done. Just gonna skip those credits. It's over. Yeah, sure is. Hey Croy, did you enjoy yourself? Of course I did. You didn't have to worry about that. Really? I'm glad. If we could, I'd want to keep playing a lot longer. Did you say something? No, it's nothing. And now, there's a lovely prize for making it all the way to the end. A lovely prize? Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations to you! What? In celebration of your achievement, we present you with the song magic that will link all of us together. Strictly speaking, it's a present for Mir, Jack Lee. Whatever you do, use it well. You get Phantasmagoria as combo magic. This dual song can be used once Jack Lee's Bygone Memories song magic tree appears. That's great, Croy. I don't really understand what's going on at all. Well, if Jackley uses a song magic called Phantasmagoria, all three of them can lend you their power. It's sure to have a lot of feeling in it. That does sound great. Well then, Croy, break time is over. Now you've relaxed a little, it's time to get back to work in the real world. Be careful out there. Yeah, thanks. Yep, then bye-bye. By the way, it feels like this was my first time in the binary field where no weird interference occurred. Have you ever entered any binary fields other than Frelia's? I've done it very frequently, and for many reasons. However, something happened each time. Getting scenarios added because they didn't like my ending, Ghost Rebellion, adding endings. Sounds like you only ever ran into problems there. That's right. That's why I'm so happy we could play peacefully this time. The binary field is wonderful when there aren't any interruptions, huh? So can a story with frequent risk of death really be called peaceful? Boom! So, Jackley, are you sure there's no way I can create a world like your Cosmosphere or Frelia's binary field? I'm afraid it's out of the question. But I'll try my hardest. I'll do whatever you tell me to. Calm down, Luca. What's with you? You know I work as a dive therapist, right? Yeah, I know that. Quite a popular one. I've always tried my best to create whatever world my customer wants. Meaning you're confident you're as good a therapist as anyone? And I know where you're heading with this, but keep going. I've put in so much effort to make a variety of worlds to meet their demands. Giving my all and striving and finally achieving that defines my skill as a therapist. But compared to you, I'm completely hopeless. Sorry, I guess I'm just jealous. I don't mind. But come to think of it, you dive therapists would see my Cosmosphere as ideal. I can make a world that's not just looks, but one where the very minds of the divers become part of the virtual world I've created. It's only natural that you would want a Cosmosphere like mine. Well, listen, no matter how much you want to, you just can't do it. Whether you cry or scream or whine or nearly kill yourself with harsh training, it's absolutely impossible. So give it up right here, right now. Any lingering attachment to the idea won't make it any less impossible. Give it up. Fine, I'll give up on it. I'm glad you're being reasonable. It's my fault anyway. I probably should have shown my Cosmosphere to a dive therapist like you. I may be responsible for this by not realizing. Sorry. No, I shouldn't have insisted, but I really like the world you made. So let me dive again sometime. I won't make any more demands. Okay, simple enough. We're off to finish the game. Took a little longer than I thought it would, but we're getting there. I might just end the stream when this is done. Whoops. Just going to... use one of these. So that we can get where we're going. Alright. Just before we do this, because this is gonna take... I mean, the actual fight isn't gonna take that long, but the rest of the scenes are gonna take a solid... I'd guess there's probably at least an hour to go. I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back in 5 minutes. All right. It is time to finish this game.
来ちゃった。
君はインフェル。
正解。
でも君は400年前にすでに死んでいるはず。だから心の森に。
心の森？本当にバカね。 IPD に心の森がいるとでも思ってるの？
それじゃ。
私はインフェルピラからクローシェの心に介入していただけよ。確かに肉体は死んだわ。でもレーバテイルは肉体を捨てる勇気があればバイナリアで生き続けることができる。ねえ黒いお姉さん。
あなたさっき私のこと調べたわね。
もちろん敵の情報は少しでも知っておかないと。私は感じたの。あの400年前の悲劇、人々の裏切り、そしてネネシャの死をもってこの世界はもうどん底まで落ちた。新しい秩序をもって再構築されるべき世界だと。ねえあなたはこの世界をどう思う？世界の 99.3% が雲に覆われ、わずかな陸地にへばりつくように暮らす生活。アルシエルの意志は怒りをあらわにし、人々は存在自体を否定されている。その時代にはその時代に合った文化、生き方が求められるわ。大地に根ざし地を這うように空間をさまよう生き方はもう成り立たない時代になった。今この世界は物質起源の魂から次元を超え精神体の世界へと移行するの。三次元としての束縛から解放され、人々は次の段階へ進む時期を迎えているのよ。
何を勝手なことを。誰がそれを望んでいると言ったの？私は今まさに見てきたの。世界中のたくさんの人たちがメタファリカを望んでいるのを。私は必ずみんなの元へ帰りメタファリカを紡ぎ出すわ。
無理よ。今の人々ではメタファリカを紡げない。メタファリカにはたくさんの人の純粋な思いが必要なの。今の腐りきった人々の思いではまたエリクが関の山。この世界にはもはやメタファリカは存在しないのよ。
そんなことない。
いいこと？表面上はいい顔していても、口ではメタファリカを求めていても、本心ではこの地上で生きていくことなんてもう誰も望んでいないの。人は人とぶつかり、そして傷つき苦しみ、それでもぶつかり続けて生きていく。誰もが苦しんでいる。誰もがもうこの世界に希望を求めていない。何のために生きているのか、自分たちの生きる意味すらも見出せない。人はもう他人と関わることが嫌なの。潜在意識では一人で生きていけたらどんなに幸せかと思っている。私はそれを実現する手段を持っているわ。ねえ来て。私の秘密教えてあげるから。私はもう一人じゃないの。フレリアを経由してアルトネリコのコスモスフィアに侵入し、ついに見つけたから。
見つけた？何？
私の大切なパートナーを。
ゲンゴロウ。
ネヌシャよ。ホムラの巫女にして私の最高のパートナー。
I think you mean girlfriend?
そしてこの世界の新しい神。
あなたがフレリアをハッキングしたのね。
ハッキング？そんな卑しい行動ではないわ。
神の交代よ。
ねえフレリア、今や私たちはあなたが作ったこの森の樹木だってこうやって竜のように動かせる。私たちはこの世界の救世主。インフェルピラとアルトネリコをつなげることができる私たちはこの世界の神。今から数分でこの世界全体を幸せの理想郷に変えることだってできる。
まさかこの世界全部をアセンションするというのか。
アセンション？そうね、半分正解。でも全世界レベルでの魂の移行を表現するにはアセンションでは物足りない。そう、最も適した言葉、それは
サブリメーション。
世界昇華、肉体からの魂の下脱。人は誰もが独立して一人で生きていけるようになるわ。もう誰とも傷つけ合わない。もう誰との悲しい出来事もない。もう誰をも失うことがない。もう心が傷つく要因なんて一つもない。なぜならこれから人は一人で生きていけるから。他人と関わらなくても良くなるから。本当の幸せは夢の中にある。誰もが自由に夢を見て暮らせる世界がもうすぐに到来するの。
違う。確かにメタファルスの人々は絶望していた。誰も希望を見ていなかった。でも今は違うんだ。誰もが皆協力して一つの願い、メタファリカを求めている。確かに人は他人とぶつかり傷つき疲弊し、そして閉じこもる。でもそこから立ち上がり共に分かち合えた時、最高の喜びと幸せを得るんだ。
Roy, you've seen this for yourself. Families who try to protect IPDs getting attacked and killed by them from behind. Still, I'll protect Kokona. I will save Kokona. That power, you're not gonna last much longer. Just stay quiet and accept your fate. You must be joking. Who would ever give in to someone like you? I am the maiden that protects this land, and I will not allow people like you to do whatever you want here. Metafals, the people of this land, we are going to protect them. What are you trying to do? I might not have even a tenth of Lady Cloche's courage. I've run away from a lot of things in my life, but I won't run away this time, no matter what. I'm going to protect Lady Cloche. Aren't you the stupid one? Don't think that everything will be settled with your death. The reason it turned out like this in the first place was because you were dragging out the battle. Don't act all cool by yourself. Live on and correct your own mistakes. Croy, isn't that how it should be, partner? They're back, they came back. Oh, everyone is all safe? Jean, so you were okay. This child had an injured leg. I treated him with song magic, but I advised that you take him to a doctor as a precaution. Thank you so very much. I'm really glad. Forgot how many flashbacks they do for this. Luca, watch out! Also, this part was voiced. Why isn't it voiced now? Mom? I'm glad you're safe. No, Mom! Now, hurry! You're our saviors, all of you. And now it's our turn to return the favor. Thank you, everyone. I won't let your feelings go to waste. I will make sure to create Metafalica and bring happiness to all of you. What? You're all too soft. This is why softies without combat experience are such an annoyance. Elfbit, so you were alive.
困難があると傷つく。だけど、そこで人は助け合い、互いに成長する。その傷は宝石になり、共に分かち合った仲間と一生の宝になるんだ。インフェルとネネシャだって2人でいろんな思い出作っただろ。その喜びは何者にも代え難いもののはずだ。いや、
言わないで。
2人で一緒にいて得たものもたくさんあったはずだ。
それ以上に別れて失ったものの方が大きかったわ。もう何も失いたくない。もう傷つくのは嫌なの。傷つくくらいなら思い出も宝物も成長もいらない。もういいの。悲しみもない傷つかない世界を私が作るんだから。あなたたちに選択権はないわ。だって私たちはこの世界の新しい神なのだから。
Just gonna let this part play for a little bit.
消えていく。
Okay.
好きだけじゃないわ。星、空が消えているのよ。
これは一体。空が消えている。
この世界が3次元から脱しようとしています。
まさかそれは。
はい。
空が真っ黒だ。
終わりじゃ。この世の終わりじゃ。巫女様。クローシェ様、しっかり。この世界大丈夫かね。
バカ野郎、当たり前じゃねえか。ああ！いや！
この揺れは。
世界全体の波動が振動している。
まずいわ、2人が止めないと。
大丈夫、みんな死んだりしないから。肉体を捨て去るだけ。精神は消化されて残るのよ。
そういうのを人は知って言うんだよ。
やめないなら阻止するまでだ。
どうやって阻止するの？ねえ、せっかくだからゲームしない？
かけるのはそれぞれの望む未来。
もし私たちを止めることができたらサブリメーションをやめる。
でももし止められなかったらそのままこの世界は次元上昇させてもらう。
そしてこの星全体の魂は消化されサブリメーションは完了するの。
さっきあなたたちは言ったわよね。今世界の人々は一丸となっていると。
もしそれが本当なら私たちを止めるなんてたやすいこと。
はっきり言って無理だけど。だって心の底からそんなこと思ってないもの。
どうする？やる？やらない？
やらないと言っても結果は変わらないんだろうな。
いえ、変わるわ。
約束事がないから、もし私たちが負けてもあらゆる手段であなたたちに妨害し続ける。
分かった。そのゲーム受けようじゃないか。
交渉成立ね。それじゃ遠慮なく
やらせてもらいます。
これは
なんて醜い命。
フレリア、あなたの愛が作り出した木々が今役に立ってるわ。
この木々が愛によって紡ぎ出されたものなら、この龍樹の決断もまた愛によるもの。
この世界は物理体から下脱することが正当な進化なのよ。
そんな、でもこんな大きな竜どうしたら。
レプレキュー、下にいる IPD たちに呼びかけるのよ。みんなお願い、私とつながって。
歌わなくっちゃ。
行くぞ。
We're fighting a dragon in space. I feel like I've done this before. Arno Surge.
いいわ。
守ってみせる。俺の力。
邪魔だな。
シンクロす
補足した。
うだっ
るわ。もっとハードさっさとして。グラブ。
のままで。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。俺は守ってみせる。一気に燃えてなくなれ。
ここに一つ。
この瞬間最高
いつも通りお願いね。もっともっともう終わりなの。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
外さないぜ。
もっとハードに。
さて始めよう。カリナ。これでさよなら。
Did that say 23,000?
さっさとして。
私をもっと
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
その方向を受け取れ。
終わらせる。
一気にはっ。
もっとハードに。この瞬間最高
いつも通りお願いね。
に。やるわね。
私を続けて。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。切なに見て
ギリギリまで粘るのよ。
た。どこまでも。
いつも通りお願いね。
やるわね。
私を満たして。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
切なに見て
私好みの暴発ね。
このまま
た。どこまでも。
Beautiful.
この歌でおやすみなさい。
Oh no! I ran out of mana. I wasn't paying attention. Rip. I was trying to get Phantasmagoria out.
さっさとして。
そのままで。もうその程度なの。もう終わりなの。
I wish they'd stop shaking the screen.
響け奏で天の雷をシンクロニティチェイン。
Oh right, I wasn't gonna do that. That's fine. It didn't overwrite anything.
足りない。
さて始めよう。カリナ。これでさよなら。
キーだらけなんだよ。
本気で
とどめ。
Alright.
まあいいわ。
決めさせてもらおう。
ここに一つ。
邪魔をするな。
この瞬間最高
いつも通りお願いね。私を満たして。私を満たして。そのままで。
やるわね。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
おやすみなさい。
Wait, what? Did it just like force me to cast it? That sucks.
いいわ。
切ない。
ハキーだらけなんだよ。
足りない。
とどめ。
この瞬間最高ね。さっさとして。
私を満たして。
やるわね。
もっと。そのままで。
任せて。やってみせる。
狩らせて本気
これで決める。限界まで貫け。外さ
で。
ないぜ。
合わせはしない。
まま倒れろ。
はっ。
そこを。
足りない。
インフェル、聞いてくれ。俺、この世界はまだ可能性があると思ってる。俺もクローシェ様たちと見てきた。人々が団結していく様を、そしてメタファリカを望む気持ちを。だから頼む、少しだけ待ってほしい。人々とメタファリカを紡いでみるまで待ってほしい。それでもしダメなら、あとは君たちにこの世界を任せる。
あなたたち本当に信じてるのね。かわいそうに。いいわ、やってみれば。でもすぐによ。今すぐにメタファリカを紡いでみせてくれたら考えてあげる。
あなた何を言ってるの？
ねえねしゃ。
私たちはメタファルスの神の御子。私たちには大いなる使命がある。私たちはまだ負けてはいない。この魂が消えない限り生き続けるの。
ねえねしゃ、そんなに堅くなにならなくたって。
インフェル、あなたと私は一つなの。あなたは私、私はあなた。
私はあなた。
私たちには大いなる使命がある。
大いなる使命がある。
インフェル、
私たちはこの魂が消えない限り生き続ける。
生き続ける。
まずいわね。大地の心臓の影響力にはまってしまったみたい。
そうか、あの大陸創生の時にも。
そうよ、自らの信念が全てになってしまう。あの不完全な意志の力。
リュウジを倒すなんて信じられない強さだけど、
でも
私たちは
絶対負けない。
なぜならば
私たちには
人々を幸せにする使命があるから。
まあいいわ。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。行くよ。回るよ。どうだ。
心一つ。
ほら。僕が力を貸す。
さっさとして。
そろそろね。
もう私を満たして。
どうして？
なぜ邪魔するの？
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
I can't believe I perfect blocked that entire thing.
守っ。
静かにする。
心一つ。
無駄だ。かわせはしない。
They really said gay pride.
この瞬間最高
いつも通りお願いね。
これならどうかしら。ファンタスティック。遊びましょう。
楽しみましょう。
まだまだこれからよ。
私を満たして。
これが見切れるかないわ。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。目障りだ。消えてくれ。
終わらせる。
刹那
補足しな。
この瞬間最高
Hey, Kieran. Yeah, just in time.
これならどうかしら。これがこれならどうかし
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
さて始めよう。カリエ。
How much health do they have left? I'm worried that they're gonna die before I let this go.
これでさようなら。
Okay. We're good.
その方向を受け取れ。どこまでも来た。
Reminder to self.
さっさと
I
して
need to use some NP items on them.
楽しみましょう。
まだまだこれからこれが見切れる感じがやるわね。そろそろね。
もう
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
HP 695 for both.
こいつで頼む。
Sure. The MP.
これを
落ちろ。
どこまでも来たな。
捉えた。
ヒュン。
ギリギリまで粘るのよ。
これで決める。限界まで貫け。
一気に行くぞ。
私のことは
もっとハードに対してさっさとして。
どうして？
なぜ邪魔するの？
これならどうかし
私を満たして。
ら。遊びましょう。
楽しみましょう。
まだまだこれからよ。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
響け離れ天の雷をシンクロニティチェイン。
まだまだ。
足りない。
もっとハードに
やらせ。本気。
足りない。シンクロニティチェイン。
What was it, like 85,000-ish? That should do a good chunk of damage if it doesn't kill them. I think they might be dead. 114,000. Get out of here. Who needs Replakia?
揺れが収まった。助かったの？私たち。あ、見てあれ。
これは。終わったか。やりやがったな。
ネネシャ、ネネシャどこへ行ったの？帰ってきて。
インフェル。
ネネシャ、お願いだから姿を見せて。ネネシャ、ネネシャ。ねえ、どうして人はこんなに悲しい思いをしながらも生きていかなくちゃいけないの？私にはわからない。ねえ、教えてよ。
Well, as we've found out in Final Fantasy XIV, if you never have anything that brings you down, you'll eventually just get depressed from having nothing but good times.
あなたたちがメタファリカで作る世界は悲しい目に遭わないような世界になるの？本当に全てが幸せな理想郷が出来上がるの？
そんなものは作れない。
それじゃなぜそれが理想郷と言えるの？なぜそんな世界を欲するの？なぜそんなにこの世界にこだわるの？
それは生きてることを実感できるから。好きな人もいれば嫌いな人もいる。楽しいことがあれば争い事もある。恋もすれば裏切られもする。でもだからこそ生きてるって実感できる。だからこそ生きてることが楽しいんだ。自分が生きている意味って自分一人じゃ見出せない。そういった人たちが周りに何人も何百人何千人もいて、その人たちとの関わりの中で自分は生きてることを実感できるんだ。だからどんなに終末的な世界だとしても、どんなにアルシエルの意志に嫌われようとも俺は生きる。この世界と共に。
もう言って。ラッキーは私が元に戻しておくから。メタバリカ紡ぐんでしょ？早く行きなさいよ。どんな大陸ができるのか、ここから高みの見物をさせてもらうわ。
インフェル、見ててくれ。もしメタファリカが成功したら君を迎えに来る。その時は
早く行きなさいよ。
行ってくるよ。
早く行っちゃいなさいよ。
ありがとう。
あの
よく戻ってきたな。奇跡です。これは大変な奇跡。
おかえりなさい。
ルーク、よかったよ、無事に戻ってきて。クロネ、大丈夫でしたか？サーシャ、ついこの間死にました。ルカ、おかえり。本当におかえり。おばちゃんもハラハラしてたよ。
ピンピンして帰ってきたわね。なんかつまらないわ。
Weird. I haven't been dropping any frames, but I don't know. It might be something dumb on Twitch's end.
クローシェ様、やっぱりクローシェ様は最強だな。先輩、好きです。
ただいま。
みんなありがとう。
信じていてくれて本当にありがとう。たくさんの人たちが泣いた。たくさんの犠牲が出た。悲しいことや辛いこともたくさんあった。いつも逃げたかった。それでも私たちは前に進んだ。それでも私たちは生きてきた。ただひたすら周りが闇に囲まれようともがむしゃらに生きた。誰もがそうやって今ここにいるはずです。だからこそ私は声を大にして言いたい。今この世界に生きる人たちは皆同じ辛さ、同じ悲しみ、そして同じ喜びを知っている。だから辛い時は一人で悲しまなくてもいい。だからあなたの喜びは誰とでも分かち合える。だってこの苦しい世界を生き抜いてここまで来た人たちなのだから。誰もが助け合い支え合ってここにいるのだから。これからもそうやって生きていけばいい。私が皆さんに申し上げたいことはこれだけです。信じてくれて、そして待っていてくれてありがとうございました。
私たちはこれから各町を回って皆さんと分かち合いメタファリカに臨みます。700年間の私たちの思い、メタファルスの民の理想郷、それは誰が作るものでもなくてみんなが一人一人が作り出すものだから。あの時クローシュ様が言った言葉、私の言葉でもう一度お伝えしたいです。みんなでメタファリカを歌いたいです。みんなで同じ思いを抱きながらメタファリカを一緒に歌いたいです。
Time to go talk to people. Actually, I wonder if there's anyone up here in the, like, throne room area. Nope. I thought maybe we'd randomly find Alfman hanging out in there or something. You banned. You too are also banned. Is it okay if we say everything on our minds? Yep, of course. And I won't hold back. I want to eat lots of delicious food, sleep in a fluffy bed, and wear stylish clothes. Eat a bunch of sweets, not get bitten by bugs, and have a tidy bathrooms. Rain, it seems you had a lot of things pent up. Of course, because I've been living in the slums all my life. I always wondered why there was such a divide in the way people lived. We didn't do anything wrong. That's true. I hope Metafalica is a place without such divisions between the people. Though it was a necessary evil, Castalia did have too much of a difference from the other towns. It would be nice if the harder you tried, the more you'd be rewarded for all your hard work. Yep. As long as we establish a base level of living, like universal basic income. We don't have one anymore, huh? A place where we can go back to? It's the flow of time. No one can be blamed for it. If anything, everyone is responsible for it. How philosophical. That's so typical of you. Yeah, that's very Chester-ish. We three are the only survivors from Kanakana up here now, huh? Yeah. So, you think we can all live together again? I mean, it happens. You don't have to continue taking care of Infelfira anymore, right, Sonia? Surprisingly. They don't come along that often. I think that's like the fourth one I've had to take... The third and fourth ones I've had to take care of in the entire time I've been streaming this year. We can go around shop. We can go shopping together and eat sweets as we walk around. They're so tasty. Shopping? Sweets? Will I be able to do these things too? Don't worry, don't worry. I'm gonna have a lot of fun teaching you about everything in the outside world. Omri. Come on, let's all live together again because... Chester, you're my big brother. Of course I want to be with you. Yeah. Many things have happened here. No, not just here. Actually, all of Metafalls has gone through many experiences. Yeah. Say, Croy, at which point did we part ways? And why did we have to reunite as enemies to kill each other? That question may be impossible to answer, but I know for sure that there were many misunderstandings. Yes, we each judged the other on whom we imagined them to be. Yet we both faced critical situations. It was unavoidable. Roy, you think we can start all over again? Huh? We'll be able to return to those days in which we were just kids. It'll work out. How can you be so optimistic? If we both want it to be like that again, that's the way things will eventually turn out. I see. Sounds like the kind of thing you said so long ago. I'm sure I was harsh to you because of the superior status I had and the honor associated with it I had to uphold. From now on, I want to return to my former self and interact with you as we used to. That would be great. And someday, we should settle our fight, since it has yet to be concluded. I'll be looking forward to it. Bring it on whenever you feel like it. Act tough while you still can, partner. I'd say the same thing back to you. Just fuck already. I'll look forward to it. I can hardly wait for Metafalica to be completed. I want to see if you can talk to Cynthia. Oh, there absolutely has to be. I would be amazed. If there's not, I know someone who would willingly draw it. It's cool. Do I look like anyone else? Darling. Who? You need to play along. You're ruining my fun. That was your fault, Croy. Yes, shouldn't you at least go along with her at a time like this? Why am I the only one being blamed here? Well, this is how I like Ku the best, actually. So at least for now, thanks for beating up all the bad guys. It's thanks to all the weapons you made for me. And besides, do you remember my promise? That I would do my best for my friend's dream? Friend's dream? Hey, what are you guys talking about? How about our future together? Really? Yeah. Oh, you're so bold announcing it in front of everyone. I see, so it was like that. I wish the both of you the best. Hey, I just played along with the joke like you two said to. Ooh, let's be happy together. Wait, it was just a joke. It really was a joke, okay? Alright. I'm trying to remember who you're supposed to talk to. There's the people, you're supposed to go to like the 3 big cities. Because that's like all that's left. Is there anything in Croy's house? For like a moment? Nope. We should also be able to go talk with Sasha. Ah, Sis Chloe, welcome. What's wrong? I was actually thinking of how you have always seen me as Sis Chloe. Sorry, maybe at least today I should... No, it's okay. I have been out in public for so much time that I feel a certain relief whenever I talk to you. It makes me very happy. Oh, I see. People don't come here often, so you can always come and relax here. How am I supposed to respond to that? I guess a shopkeeper like me shouldn't be saying that. Don't worry, it'll be fine. I mean, at the very least, I'll be able to advertise your shop to everyone someday. I shall tell them something like, let us go and shop at the general store. My name is Cloche, and Sasha's general store is my favorite place on the rim. Wouldn't that be abuse of authority? Though an abuse as small as this shouldn't cause any problems, don't you think? I'm happy, but it sounds like it get kind of chaotic and scary. Though if business thrives to the point at which she wouldn't be able to deal with all the customers, it wouldn't be very good. If that comes to pass, then I will start working here part-time to help. If that happened, you'd be okay too, correct? Yes, of course. If I can work with Sis Chloe, I'll work my hardest, no matter how hectic it may get. I'll be looking forward to that day. You're being serious, right? So what kind of land are you going to make? It's up to you. You're going to sing with us too. I think I'll pass. I'm so tone deaf it's embarrassing. Songs come from the heart. You can overcome your tone deafness with it. Luca, you're so awesome. I think I want to continue doing dive therapy like I always have. But I also think that it would be better if the number of customers that came to dive decreased. What? Anna, what are you saying? Well, you see, coming for dive therapy is flat out escaping from reality. Since you're coming to an imaginary world to satisfy wishes and desires you couldn't in the real world. So having less people like that means the real world is becoming a more enjoyable place. Wow, Nana, you're great. That was deep. I'm okay with still doing the hard stuff. Huh? As long as I can flirt with you forever, I'm okay with anything else that happens. But, Nana, you were that kind of person? It's like, ever since I did that proxy dive, my heart squirms whenever I look at you. Milady, me too. If I can be with you, that's all I need. Wait, you guys are weird. Absolutely weird. You are so popular. Can I talk to Skycat? Like, by herself? Yep. Welcome, milady. Or should I say, very good work. Why don't you come here and rest for a while? That might be better, but is it okay for you to do that in the middle of your work hours? It's okay because this is a special day. So would you like to eat something? It's not actually what I'm here for. Oh, could it be that you came to talk about diving? When this is all over, I'll be the first one you'll give therapy to, right? You're always the same. Everyone else is excited over Metafalica. But they're them, and I'm me, and I am hella gay. Even if Metafalica becomes a reality, if you're not around, I won't be happy at all. So for now, what makes me happiest to know that you came back safely. Skycat, thanks. I'm the one who should be thanking you. I will finally be able to dive into you after dreaming of this moment for so long. But right now... Come on, let's go. Listen to me. Hey, won't it become a problem if the girl who's the face of the restaurant decides to leave in the middle of work? Oh, now that you mention it. And it isn't as if Luca's running away, so do it once you're free. Oh, how regretful. My lady, you absolutely must let me dive into you, okay? Of course, but don't do anything weird to me, okay? Just gotta go talk with Speaker. Lady Cloche, what kind of place is Metafalica? Well, What kind of place do you want it? Would you like it to be, Jean? A really big field where I could roll around and it would be really cool. It's true that this area has ruins and rubble all over the place, making them dangerous. I want to start a farm that stretches the horizon, producing more food than I can ever eat. Mama, no! If you get any fatter, I'll be embarrassed to walk with around town. Wow! God, this game has a problem with fat people. Why, you little... Jean, you're very honest, aren't you? Well, jokes aside, I would like to live on a wide stretch of land in a big house. After all, Anna has very little land. I'm sure everyone else will be thinking the same. Yes. If there really was a dream-like land such as that, I'm sure everyone would enjoy living here. We would work during the day and sing and talk at night. Not about the end of this world or about food for tomorrow or insulting anyone, but looking forward to tomorrow and how to make each other happy. Wouldn't it be nice to have such conversations? We can do it. If we create it by merging all of our combined wishes and feelings together, I'm sure we'll be able to. You're right. I'm starting to get a little excited now. Oh, speaker. Oh, the holy saviors are gracing me with their presence. Welcome. I don't need you to make fun of us. I see you're as carefree as always with your little shop. Aren't you interested in Metafalica? Well, it'd be a lie if I said I wasn't, but it doesn't matter to me. Are you planning to go somewhere else? Who knows? It's a secret. At the very least, I now know that this isn't the land I want to live in. But why? Such a rude thing to ask, but once Metafalica is created, my core job will go out of business. Core job? Good grief, you were doing that here too? Oh, maybe I forgot to tell you. I'm so sorry. How shameless. Why don't you drop it already? Well, I got what I wanted, so I was thinking of going back to Rcl. Say, Croy, what do you think my core job is? What? Your core job? I'm an information dealer, a job usually misrepresented as spying. I'm sure Metafalica will be a wonderful place. That's why I can't live here. The reason being, there's only demand for my job where there's turbulence. Well, don't think about it too much. It'll be enough if you understand that there will be people like that too. When are you leaving? Will you come with me again? I'll think about it. Jackley, even you? Still, I know there's nothing I can really do to stop you. Thanks for everything you've done for us. Still too early for that. I haven't decided what I'll do yet. I see. Well, Croy, it was pretty fun for me too. It's sad to part with my little playmate, but stay well, okay? Little playmate, huh? I'm just kidding, but really, I'll pray for Metafalica to be a success. Thanks. Hey, thanks. I think that's everything. Well, with this, we've been around all the towns. Yes, I had quite a lot of fun hearing the feelings of all the people. Only Rakshek was a little crazily hyped. Oh no, don't say that. But that just goes to show how popular you are, Luca. It's an odd kind of popularity I don't want. It's like, brr. Well then, we should begin preparing for Metafalica. Luca, let us go to the Grambel Hall. Okay. I will go and gather the Night Squad. We have to start preparing the stage for the ceremony. I think I'll come along too. Go and play in the city. You're only going to cause trouble. I'll bother you all I want. Do whatever you want. What should Coconut and I do? Why don't you go home and rest for a change? You've worked way too much. True. Why don't you have a nice family conversation with Coconut for once? That is also of extreme importance to Metafalica. Oh, alright then.
黒はメタファリカが実現したらその後どうするの？
俺か？全然考えてないな。
そっか。なんか久しぶり。こんなゆっくりとした時間の中で黒とお話しするの。
そうだな。ココナと二人きりで家にいるのはクローシェ様襲撃事件以来かもな。
そうだね。その間いろんなことがあったよね。
ああ、いろいろあった。
ココナは黒に助けてもらってばっかりだったね。
そんなことはない。俺もココナに随分助けられた。
そっか。ちょっと嬉しいかも。ねえ黒、今のココナがあるのは黒がいたからなんだよ。私の大切な家族、私の大切な人。血はつながってなくても心はつながってる。黒と私はかけがえのない家族ね。そうだよね黒。
ああ、もちろんだ。
レグリス隊長、準備すべて完了しました。
ご苦労だった。すぐに行く。整列して待機。
はっ。
メタファリカか。
ご苦労だった。すぐに行く。整列して待機。
お前何やってるんだ。
レグディスの真似。びっくりした？
まったく人騒がせなやつだ。
私も言われた仕事終わったわよ。レグディス隊長、準備全部完了しました。
今は忙しいんだ。お前の遊びに付き合ってる暇はない。
それじゃあ今度どこかへ連れて行って。
なぜ俺が？
だって楽しそうだもの。
バカバカしい。
ねえ、私アリシャになってあげよっか。
Amory. I don't think you should have worded it that way.
何を突然言い出す。
That comes off like you're trying to take her place, which is not what you should be wanting to do.
バカなこと言ってるんじゃない。アリシャはお前とは少しも似ていない。
それじゃあ頑張って似せようかな。
まあせいぜい似ているとすればその負けん気だけだな。ほら、もたもたしてると置いてくぞ。
疲れたわ。あ、おかえりレイカちゃん。
ちょっとあなた、また勝手に私のベッドに入って。
だってふかふかで気持ちいいんだもん。
もうしょうがないわね。
メタファリカを歌ったらお別れだね。
どうして？
だってレイカちゃんは大衝動でみんなをまとめるお仕事があるもん。
バカ、あなたも一緒に来るのよ。
私も？無理だよそんなの。
何を言ってるのよ。あなたは正当なる神の加護受けし巫女なのよ。それに私決めたんですもの。
何を？
いいこと。これからはこの地を司る巫女は2人なんです。
また勝手にそんなこと。
勝手じゃないわよ。もともと巫女は2人いたの。それはあなたも知っているはずよ。本来の体制に戻すだけよ。あなたと私は2人で1人。それにルカは私の唯一の身内で、そしてお姉ちゃんなんだもの。
レイカちゃん。
離れ離れになるなんて考えられない。
I know that they're technically sisters, even though they weren't actually brought up as sisters. I mean, they were for a couple of years, and then they got separated. They're totally a couple.
レイカはずっとお姉ちゃんと一緒にいたいんだもん。
I mean, if I had to pick my own headcanon couples,
インフェルちゃん、いいの？
it would be Luca and Cloche, Croy and Targana, Jack Lee and Spica, because of their shop stuff. I could easily ship them.
何がよ？
メタファリカが成功したらインフェルピラは大陸意識へ移行するの。
知ってるわよ。私が設計したのよ。あなたに言われなくてもそれくらい分かってるわよ。
大陸意識へ移行する瞬間、インフェルピラのメモリはデフラグメントされるの。
だから知ってるわよ。私が作ったんだから。
インフェルちゃん、消されるよ。
知ってるわよ。私が設計したのよ。
So sad to see her just be like, I know, I made it.
あなたに言われなくてもそれくらいのこと。
インフェルちゃん。
メタファリカ、まだ歌わないのかな？
そう焦るなよ。
だってさ、もううずうずしちゃって。私、レーバテールじゃないけど、私が歌うことにも意味があるのよね。
うん、そうじゃ。みんなで歌うことに意味がある。
憧れのメタファリカ。私、庭付き一戸建てを想像しながら歌おうっと。
煩悩は捨てなさい。
For as many people as there supposedly are, like, what did they say? Like at least 100,000 or something like that? How big is this place gonna be if they can all, if there's enough space for all of them to have like a house with a yard? Think of how car-centric it's gonna be.
当たり前だろ。俺たちも一緒に歌うんだからよ。絶対成功させるんだ。
Poor planning. It's poor urban planning right there.
そうだよな。俺たちが成功させるんだよな。
私たちも一緒に歌うんでしょ？
そうそう、ワクワクするじゃないかい。
あえいうえお。
What was that?
ちょっとおばちゃん、恥ずかしいからやめてよ。
何言ってるんだい。本番で失敗したらもっと恥ずかしいじゃないか。音痴にしかこの恐怖はわからないのよ。
歌わなければいいじゃない。
We just need Chika to come teach her how to sing like she did with Shirogane in Kaguya-sama.
そんなの耐えられないね。絶対に歌ってやるさ。あえいうえお。
Doesn't even sound like she's attempting to sing a scale.
IPD の皆さんは指定された番号の位置に整列して待機してください。
I think it would be fascinating if they made it so that this area was populated based off how many IPDs you saved or got into the fan club. Like something in the ending that's like, this is how many of them you went through the trouble of doing something with.
待機中は静かに目を閉じ、精神を集中させて、思いを膨らませてください。
不老師様と声を合わせて歌えるなんて幸せ。あんた音痴なんだから足引っ張らないでよ。
But then again, Gust including any of their outside systems in relation to the actual story outside of song magic just doesn't happen.
失礼だな。大丈夫よ。心の方はバッチリだから。お見せできなくて残念。
Outside of like Arno Surge where the couples are already decided.
そう言っていられるのも今のうち。歌えばみんなつながってみんな見えちゃうんだから。ってことは
And even then, I don't think the genometrics actually get discussed outside of talk topics.
クローシ様の心の中も全部見れちゃうのね。いやー、ドキドキする。あんたちょっと変よ。
こら、そこ。死後は慎みなさい。死後は。
はーい、すみません。もうあんたのせいで憧れのチェスター様に怒られちゃったじゃない。ねえクローシ様、なんだか懐かしいね。
そんなに前だったかしら。
うん、なんかね、すごく昔のような気がする。
確かにそうかも。どうして
なんとなくだけど理由は分かっちゃったかも。
何？
だって今の私たちはもう前の私たちじゃないもん。
そうね。前にここで歌った時とは全然違う。
きっと歌える。今度こそ二人で。
ええ、二人でこの世界に花を咲かせましょ
う。お互い許せないところも嫌いなところもあるけど、でも一番分かり合える友達。
成長し合えるライバルそして大切な家族。お姉ちゃん、
レイカちゃん、一緒に作ろう最高の世界を。始まったわ。歌が聞こえる。
頑張れ巫女様、頑張れ。
行け、そこで。
あーその手を
ちょっとおばちゃん、まだよ、まだだって。
え
みんなの意識が流れ込んでくる。やめた。
どうした？
クローシェ様が心を閉じられました。
クローシェ様。
ダメよ、こんなことでは。こうなることは分かっていたはずよ、クローシェ。ルカ、そうだ、力が伝送されないからルカの生命力が、お願い開いて、私の心開いて、開いて、お願いだから開いて。ここは、あなたは。
バカあんた本当に最後まで大バカね。何今更になって心閉じてるのよ。
でもやっぱり怖いのよ。
いいこと？あんたほど純粋な心を持った大陸バカ他にはいないの。あなたは絶対メタファリカを成功させられる。成功させなさいよ。私の夢だったんだから。
インフェル、
あんたは成功させられる。私が言うんだから間違いないのよ。だから思いっきり言っちゃえ。
いける。
やるじゃない、設計者を超えるなんて。この世界もよろしくね。
インフェルちゃん。
You know, I'm seeing a lot of parallels between Infel and Emmett Celt from Final Fantasy XIV.
メタファリカを成功させた。
ありがとう、インフェル。
ありがとうみんな。
What a game, man. What a game. The last time I played this, it was early to mid 2014, and I had streamed it back then as well. I was playing the original NISA version, because that's what I had. I don't even think Project Metafalica was done at that point. This was my first time playing it with the Japanese dub. It was also my first time playing Project Metafalica. And after finding out how much extra shit they did, I thought it was just like fixing the script. This is really cool. Regardless of any issues I had with some translation choices, I would still say this is the definitive way to play the game. There's only one hill that I will die on, and that's changing what Klosh calls Croy in her level 5 from Croy Baby to Little Crow. Croy. Because Croy Baby is so much better. Well, this is going. I need to like go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back, but it'll hit a spot where it'll stop. I mean, sometimes that's how it goes. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the bigger fans give me shit in their own little circles because I claim to be such a big Mir fan, but I also like don't know anything outside of the games.
それではこれとこれは明日までに、これは3日以内にお願いします。
boy. Hi, Natsu. Thanks for the lurk, although you came in at, like, the very end.
失敗は許されません。必ず期日までにやること。いいですね。
Although I guess it's not fair for me to say that I think the other bigger fans are giving me shit, but my anxiety keeps telling me that it happens. Yeah, we beat the boss like half an hour ago. We're wrapping up the credits just got done rolling actually.
かしこまりました。
You missed out. I guess that's what VODs are for.
ただいま。おかえり。どうだった？疲れた。こーら、そのまま寝ないの。シワになるでしょ。やだ、疲れたもん。いたしのベッド気持ちいい。ああ、もうそんなこと言ってると脱がしちゃうよ。いや、もうエッチ。それよりお腹すいたよ。お姉ちゃんなんかつまむもの。もうおねだりの時ばっかりお姉ちゃん発言なんだから調子良すぎだよ。はい、揚げパンでよければどうぞ。
Oh yeah, I mean we established a little earlier that they're totally a couple.
ありがとう。お姉ちゃん大好き。
The little bit of time they grew up together as kids barely counts as like having grown up as a family.
あまり食べると太るよ。 大丈夫だって。それよりルカは今日は何もないの？うん、今日は予定なし。昨日は大変だったけどね。突然抱きついてくるお客さんがいてさ。
そんなやからは私が切る。
そういうこと言わないの。でもルカも本当に飽きないわね。 未効果業とダイバーズセラピと歌い手の兼業なんて。まあね。でも私の未効果業って麗華ほど忙しくないし。それ言ったら麗華だって兼業だよ。巫女と政治家。
I would have thought being a maiden and a politician would have counted as one thing, because isn't she like one of the two people leading the people now? So wouldn't that both be the same thing?
政治家って言わないでよ。なんかやだな。それよりね、何もないなら今日お出かけしない？いいけどどこへ？もちろんファンシーショップ。ブブー、ダメです。え？どうしてよ。
ブブー、ダメです。
麗華ちゃん、もう今月のお小遣いないでしょ？
I love that she has an allowance.
ちょっと、誰が稼いでるお金だと思ってるのよ。麗華ちゃんは無駄遣いしすぎです。今月はもうダメ。
As much as I hate to admit it, I almost need someone who's in control of my money. I am really bad when it comes to retail therapy.
お姉ちゃんって言ってもダメ。ケチ。どうしたのルカ、
急に。ねえ、私たちってさ、何？絶対仲良くなれないって思ってたよね。
殺してやりたいなんて思ったことはあったけど。
やめてよ、怖いから。でも今は間違いなく世界一仲良しよね。これ大きい。すごいでしょ。私も過去に見た中で最大規模の大きさね。
Ah, yes. Roommates.
すごい綺麗。
ねえココナ、聞いて。
Well, I'm happy it's working out for you, Akiran.
大地の心臓はこの世界全体を救う可能性を秘めたテクノロジーよ。
I wish I had a use for a portable system.
私はこことは違う場所からメタファルスに来たわ。その目的はメタファリカ、大陸創造の理論を知ることだった。
そうだったんだ。それで敵だったり味方だったり。
そう、以外はこの世界の行く末とは関係なかったから。大陸創造、それは石の塊を生むことではないわ。メタファリカを見たらわかる通り、この大陸は生きている。生まれながらにして命があふれ循環し、全ての秩序が完全に構成された世界よ。それらを生み出し、意志を持って営んでいるのがこの大地の心臓。
命までも生み出せるんだね、大地の心臓って。
そうよ。大地の心臓は私たちが奏でられる思いのはるか高レベルの思いを奏でている。そして実はこの私たちの星アルシエルにも大地の心臓があるのよ。
この星にも？
ええ、この大地の心臓なんかより桁違いに高レベルな大地の心臓がある。だけど史実の通り、第一期終焉の時にこの星の大地の心臓は粉々に砕かれた。それ以来この星の地表には水もなく、草一本生えない大地になってしまったわ。でも世界中の人々が心を合わせて歌えばこの星を救えるかもしれない。メタファルスの人々の思いがこの小さな大陸メタファリカを生んだように。ココナ、私の正面に立って、そう、向かい合って。ウィンエーラクラニターレヨラ、
ウィンエラクラニダーレヨラ。これは
ココナ、頼みがあるわ。これを持ってティリアの管理する塔へ行ってほしいの。そしてそこにいる私の知人ハーベスター社に会い、これを渡してほしい。
そこって確かラウドネスの故郷？
そうよ、よく覚えていたわね。本当は私が行く予定だったのだけど、私故郷であるエオリアの管理する塔へ戻らなければならなくなった。
ジャクリ帰っちゃうんだ。
ええ。ココナ、あなたに頼むのには意味があるわ。
I'm a little surprised that Jack Lee never actually tells Coconut her real name.
それはあなたが IPD だからなの。知人の話によると、ティリアの塔はレーバテールの管理が相当徹底しているらしいわ。
It seems like that would be kind of important for her to know that if she wants to speak with someone who probably doesn't know her by that name.
人間はレーバテールに徹底管理されていて、外部からの人間の侵入は即拘束。
恐ろしいところだね。
だけどレーバテールに関して言えばその例ではなく、むしろ優遇される。そしてあなたは強い。レーバテールでありながら物理戦闘能力も桁違いに強い。
You just have to be careful when you meet up with Mute.
最悪万一のことがあってもきっとココナなら回避できると思うのよ。
I mean, they were already throwing around Tyria's name in the first game.
ココナなら
今回の依頼は世界全体を救うことにつながる。お願い、協力して。
I don't know how much of the rest of the
でも
story they had conceived by that point, but they had definitely already decided at least on Tyria's name. I mean, I was able to get the game to run on my computer at least. And with a PS4 controller connected through Bluetooth, it was even recognizing what the hell is it called? It was even recognizing like motion control. I didn't get very far, but what I played of it, which was about an hour, seemed fine. I would have to get farther, and I don't feel like testing that right now. I'm gonna be co-streaming it with a friend in about 3-ish weeks.
今夜
相変わらずだな。どうせ止めても無駄だろうけど。
But
どうしても行くのか。
yes, it is currently marked as playable, but I guess not to the end. Like, it's not completable, I guess is, I don't know. I don't remember the phrasing they use. I wound up getting rid of my copy of the game, my digital copy of the game from my computer because it takes up so much space.
分かっていても聞くのね。当然よ。
Because I ripped my PS3 copy of the game to my computer and it was like 25 gigabytes or something ridiculous like that.
この地でできることはすべてやった。もう私がここにいる意味はないわ。
Croy hasn't sung the song yet.
ミュール。
We just got to this little section.
どこでその名を？
君のコスモスフィアで。ミュール。君にとっている意味がなくても、俺にとっては意味がある。君がここにいる意味。
意味不明なこと言わないで。
好きだ。
あんた、バカじゃないの？私のコスモスフィア見たんでしょ？人間なんて好きになれるわけがない。
ああ、俺もそう思った。君の心の中を見れば見るほど人間への抵抗を思い知った。
Doubt is doing a lot of lifting there, Croy.
分かっているならもうそれ以上は。
Also, I'm just gonna throw in there Natsu since you like just liked my plans for today, the Yuffie DLC isn't happening at this point. I thought I was gonna be done with this game like an hour and a half ago.
だから俺は君と一緒にいたい。
どうして？
君の全てが俺を受け入れてくれたから。口で何を言われようとも俺の気持ちは変わらない。
I was originally planning to do that just to fill out the rest of the stream, but I'm probably not gonna do that now. I'm probably gonna jump into whatever game I'm doing next tomorrow.
なぜなら俺は
Which I'm leaning towards being Yakuza.
君の意識と約束したから。
そんなのダメよ、信じない。どうせ口だけよ。
And I guess if it's as good as everyone says it is, it'll probably be fine if I start at 0.
そうだな。言葉だけでは無理もない。今から俺の心、君への思いを見せる。
What do the numbers mean, Mason?
I いつ覚えたの？ヒムのスゴ。
最近だ。この歌のために覚えた。
本当になんていうか、ここまでバカだと何も言う気がなくなるわね。正直私もあなたに惹かれているところがないわけでもないわ。でもまだ不安もいっぱいある。私は永遠なんて言葉使わない。永遠なんてものは信じない。
Didn't you see this when she played through the game last weekend?
ああ、それは俺も同じだ。だから悪いが俺は今のこの瞬間だけしか約束できない。今俺は君が好きだ。これだけは嘘偽りなく自信を持って言える。
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's worth seeing again.
いい答えね。ねえ、ここから始めてみない？
え？
この先の世界があなたの望むものである保証はない。私も答えを持たない。自分の望む道を譲ったりもしない。でもあなたと歩いてもっといろいろなことを経験したい。 だから望まない未来すらも全て抱えて歩くのなら、私はあなたと共に歩いていってもいいと思う。
ミュール、準備できたぞ。
本当にいいの？帰ってこれる保証はないわよ。
いいさ、ミュールがそばにいてくれさえすれば。
寒気がするからやめて。
You're giving me the shivers.
俺も見てみたい。ミュールが生まれたソルシエルという場所を。
いいことなんて何一つなかったけど。
それでも帰りたいんだろ？
そうね。
それなら行こう。
I hope he at least told Coconut he was leaving.
この世界はとっても綺麗ね。え、この星はまだ私たちを受け入れてくれているのかな。この新しい大陸はまだこの世界にとって必要とされている世界なのかな。
And his other wife, Cynthia.
エンジャ、どう思う？
それは愚問だな。君ともあろう人がフレリア。ではフレリアに質問だ。なぜ僕はここにいる？
それは
僕が君にとって必要な存在だからだ。メタファリカはこの世界に生まれた。なぜならそれはメタファリカがこの世界に必要な存在だからではないのかな。
Fun fact about Shun, he used to be human. And then I believe he either died or was very close to dying. And Rcl turned him into Shun.
僕はそう思うけどな。
Like hundreds of years ago. So, I did say I was gonna take a quick look at the extra menu because this save, this clear file has everything as far as I'm aware. I don't know if they actually showed any pictures of him. Also, this is a great shot of Infel Indonesia. Although I'm surprised she's not wearing glasses in this picture. What are some other good ones? Oh, this is probably from the neutral ending. Because if you don't go past level 5 with any of them, he just like, hangs out with Coconut for a bit. I think. I didn't actually. I've never gotten it myself. Infel Cannon. So this outfit from her level 4, that you see for like a brief moment is an actual outfit that she gets later on. This is from Luca's thing. Luca's level 9 is evil. It drops a 50,000 dive point requirement on you. Rack Shack. This is Hastalia. This is Anna. Mint Block. The area where you fight Rocky. The throne area. Losh's room. Luca's house. The speech square, which is also what I use in the picture I have pinned on my Twitter. The Hill of Metafalica. Whoa. The Heart of the Land. Another part of Pastalia where Cynthia's shop is. Also, that wall on the right side is where you first meet up with Coconut at the start of the game. Over on the left is the fancy shop. This is Lacra. This is outside Luca's house in Mint Block. This is where you first talk with Infel and Nanesha. Or Infel, like right before the boss fight. This is where they put either Cloche or Luca's body, depending on which route you take. When it looks like, when they think that they die at the start of the game, or in phase 2 when they make the Deathlandia. And I think these last 3 images are what you get from fighting Rocky multiple times. I know you unlock some CGs from fighting her, and the last one is at the 15th fight, and she gets stronger every time. It's not that hard. In here, this save file has literally everything done. The save file I just got done beating the game with, I'm missing 3 talk topics for Jack Lee. 2 of them I could still get if I really wanted to go grind out a bunch of IPDs, but I don't. You can replay all the Cosmosphere stuff. There's a lot of like dummied out stuff that they couldn't figure out how to. Yeah, that's gonna be happening in, I want to say, about 3 weeks, and that'll be starting on a Friday. She usually starts at 6 p.m. Pacific time and goes until like 8:30, maybe 9 at the latest. So, and then she does Saturday at the same time, like 6 to 8:30-ish. So, thank you for stopping by, Luca, and see you around. Wait, what? Oh no, what? I mean, I'm guessing. I don't know when exactly she's planning to start. We're still setting everything up. Come again in a while, okay? Oh, okay. You could do that? Yes. Well, I mean, she shows up multiple times, but her first appearance in the game is like 10 minutes in. She's a recurring character. So it's very unlikely that you will miss it. All right. Well, that is pretty much everything for this game. Oh. So I guess we're gonna move it over to here. I mean, again, I have no idea when that's gonna start. It's kind of up to her schedule. But yeah, so I'll be coming back tomorrow. It's looking like I'm gonna start up with Yakuza 0. So, that's why I wanted to at least start it on a weekend day so that I'd have a good chunk of time to get into it. At this point, I don't think I'm gonna change my mind on what to play. So I guess that's what we're doing. So we'll be starting that tomorrow at 11 Pacific time, hopefully. Who knows with me? Today it started at 11:15, but anyways. So we'll be doing that. Thanks everyone that showed up. That was Luca, Akiran, Natsu. Anyone else that happened to stop by? That's fine. I have a lot of time on my hands. I'm not too worried about having to go to a specific save point. I mean, one of my favorite games ever, Nier Automata, had specified save points. So I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, thanks everyone that stopped by. Thanks to the lurkers. Hope you all have a good whatever time of day it is for you. And we will see you tomorrow with something else. Bye-bye.